right. Hello, 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 everybody. How are we all doing, my busy bees? I hope we are having a wonderful Thursday morning. I know it's unexpected to see from me on a Thursday. What's happened? What's going on? Is the world ending? I hear you ask. No, I'm just addicted to blueprints now, and so I have to play more of it. I have to. I have to play more of it. So yes, it is a Thursday morning. That is not my usual stream schedule. I hope you'll forgive me for this grave transgression, but I really, really need more of this game. That being said, like usual, we're not going to hop into it straight away. We're going to give ourselves a couple of minutes to relax, let some people join us. We'll check in on our microscape. We'll do all these things. The hair is herring today. The humidity and the damp has brought back all of the waves, so we've got that going for us today. We've got our bottle of water as usual. Make sure to hydrate. Hydrate before you dihydrate, as the kids say. Do the kids? I don't know. I don't know what the kids say. 6, 7, I think, is what the kids say right now. I wouldn't know. It has been a very long time since I was but a wee child. Anyways, why don't we pop into our microscape for a second here and see what we have for us in store. Oh, my little neck thing. It felt, the dress didn't feel like, I don't know. I needed a necklace. There was too much empty space. So I'm trying something out. Let me know what you think. And we'll see. But we've got our, oh, that's the wrong, there we go. That's better. We've got our microscape. We're still cooking. Still cooking. We're almost finished cooking all of our raw meat. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Nearly finished cooking. Our cooking has leveled up. We've got a 27% chance to double now, which is pretty good. So we're getting a lot of meat from this. Should last us for quite a while. Hopefully we won't have to come back and do cooking until we are ready to bake our bread. That's the goal. Never forget, baking bread is our peak achievement in Microscape, at least for now. I'm sure once we achieve it, we'll come up with something else, but that is our current goal, is baking our bread. Oh, I see V looking sad in Discord. V, you can pop in for now. I don't know if you're here and you can hear that, but we're not. It's going to be a minute before we get into any spoilers. I'll give everyone a warning when we are actually entering spoiler territory, so that folks can know and you know, watch safely, engage safely. We don't want to spoil for anyone, especially not such an incredible game like Blueprints. But right now, that's our microscape. I don't think we have Mimsy with us this morning. He was here when I got up this morning. He was sleeping in my chair, and I had to very, very gently, very carefully, and very gently boot him because I need my chair. I know. I felt really bad. I tried to swap out with the other chair here. Ignore the copious magic cards on the other desk. But unfortunately, that did not go so well as I was trying to maneuver the chairs to switch them. He got disturbed and he left. And so now we have no Mim, and I think he's mad at me, and I feel really bad. Monster Girl, hello, 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 welcome in. How is it going? It is wonderful to see you, as always. We're just hanging out for the first couple minutes of stream before we dive into Blueprints. You look pretty. Thank you so much. I felt like a slightly darker look. I do a lot of the colorful eyes, and I love that. I love the fit. Thank you. My eternal problem is that I do not have an aesthetic. I have like 50, and so it's any day I wake up, it changes a lot about like what's the vibe today, what am I feeling. So today we're leaning a little gothic, not quite all the way. I can go more goth. We still have the red lipstick. We didn't break out the black. I don't have my fishnet arms on. I don't have like, wasn't the full goth today, but it was like something a little darker with the eyes and stuff. Although I do generally love my colorful eyes as well. I've got too many aesthetics. I just love kind of all of them. All of the fashion. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I want to wear that. Even when they're very conflicting things. I'm like, I like the dark and gothic. I do sundresses a lot. I love wearing like flowy sundresses. Those of you who have known me for a long time will know that I also really like wearing suits, like full 3-piece suits. I'll go, vest, blazer, necktie. I love a suit. I like too many different things. Recently I was hitting the town with my mother when she was in town. Mom and I were going out to some bars, to some open mics, just doing the great things. And I was feeling very inspired by the French that week, so I was going everywhere. I had a red beret, some stripes. I was wearing massive heels. That was as long as you're comfy, you will look amazing. Yeah, that is really the thing, is wear what feels good, wear what you feel comfortable in, because looking good is mostly about the confidence. So as long as whatever you're wearing you feel comfortable in, you're more likely to, feel confident in it, and that's like 90% of your work right there. But for me, I've also found that my confidence is directly proportional to the height of my heels. This is something that I have uncovered about myself. The taller my heels, the more confident I feel, which is not in and of itself something that is unusual. I know lots of women who like to wear heels. What is unusual is that I am already over 180 centimeters, probably about 6 feet if we're going with the Freedom units, but for everyone else I'm like 181, 182 centimeters in height, so I'm already quite tall. And then I go, that sounds very magnifique. Oh, c'est très magnifique, oui, oui. Actually, the first open mic we went to, I arrived and someone literally said, wow, it's like you're from Paris. And I said, moi? Oh, merci. Yeah, you very tall. I am very tall. I'm a very tall lady. And I like to be even taller. So my favorite pair of heels right now, I don't have them in this room. My favorite pair of heels right now gives me about an extra 4 to 5 inches. These black platform, they're great. They're very, I love them. Love them to bits. But it does make me probably about 6'5", which I have a lot of fun with, but I do have to be careful. Oh, you were so close on that timer ball. I'm so sorry, Monster Girl. I hope you get refunded the Pokeball if it's already escaped. Does it still cost you your Pokeball, or do you get refunded? I don't know. Yeah, no, getting the heels on and just being tall in the world, I love it. The general public seems kind of divided. What I tend to find is that sometimes I encounter men who really don't seem to love it, but I often encounter women who do also love it. And you know what, most people, I don't want to get like too, most people just mind their own business and are perfectly fine. Tried to push it till the end and was just too slow. Doesn't use the ball, luckily. Okay, that's good. As long as you get to keep your timer ball, then yeah, you might as well push your luck a little bit. Give it a shot. Give it your best go. But yeah, I didn't used to love it. In high school, I had a very different relationship with my height. I was very self-conscious about it. I felt very singled out in high school for being, the tallest girl and one of the tallest students in general. Granted, I also went to quite a small rural high school out in rural Canada. So attitudes were what attitudes can be sometimes. And I had very bad posture. I mean, I struggle with my posture to this day because it was so ingrained in me to hunch and feel small. But going to university was great, and I live in the city now, and I love being tall lady. I have learned, in my high school, I could see down the hall over everyone's heads. Yeah, you get it, Monster Girl. I know you do. It was not something I enjoyed in high school. Near the end of high school, I started trying to embrace it. And there was, like, sometimes it was all right. Sometimes there was pushback. I had a boyfriend in high school who was not thrilled by the fact that I was, like, pretty much the same height as him. And so if I tried to wear heels to, like, a dance or something, I'd be taller, and he didn't like that. And then we broke up, and things have been better. So I'm not quite as tall as you, but yes, you are quite tall. You are quite tall. But no, since then, I am fully embracing my height, mainly because I can't change, right? Like, why bother spending time and energy feeling rough about something that I cannot make myself shorter. I cannot will that into existence, and so why bother worrying about it, quite frankly. Although I did have some people, I remember being in middle school, I think it was back when I was quite young. Pardon me. I think I was in middle school, and Rock the Height, you look great. Thank you. And I went to there's like a community craft fair, farmer's market type thing that was being held during the summer. And I went there with my family, and we were just checking things out, buying local produce, checking out the local craft scene, as one does. And we encountered one of our, not like direct neighbors, because out in the farm, we only had like 2 direct neighbors. But someone who was like in our community who my mom was acquaintances with. I wouldn't say friends, but they were in some of the same like community groups. And so they had crossed paths before, but it was my first time meeting this gentleman. Now, keep in mind, I was probably 14, 15, somewhere around there. And he was a middle-aged man. And he, upon being introduced to me, my mom goes, "Oh, hi, nice to see you. It's been a minute. How's it going? Yeah, this is, my daughter," and yada, yada, yada. And I shake his hand, and I do the polite thing, and he goes, "You're quite tall." And I get that a lot, and I never really know how to respond to it. I'm like, that's just a statement of fact. Yes, I am. Luckily, or unluckily, I didn't have to respond, because he immediately continues with, "It's going to be very difficult for you to find a husband being that tall." And I was just, what do I say? I'm like, "I'm sorry, I'll go get, you're right. Let me go be shorter again. My bad, I was trying something out, but you're right. I'll never find a husband being this tall. Let me go shrink." Like, what? I don't know what he wanted from me in that moment, but luckily my mom was there and kind of stepped in to be like, "Okay, you're not going to talk to my already self-conscious teenage daughter anymore. Thank you, sir, for giving her even more of a complex." So that was, yeah, there have been experiences in my life, usually when I was younger, some more recent. Okay, we're just getting into it right now. Just the other week, when I was out hitting the town, I was taking public transit, because I do that, because it's the environmentally conscious thing to do. If you don't have to drive, don't drive. Take the bus. Especially with gas prices these days, busing is like pretty affordable. There's lots of benefits to it. Trauma Town, let's go. I was taking the bus to go hit an open mic in the town. And this one was not in the evening. This was like a Friday at noon. So I was just out on the bus at noon, minding my business, doing what bus people do. And I noticed that my stop is one stop away. And whenever my stop is one stop away, I like to get up and get towards the doors. I know I don't really have to. I kind of do it earlier than I think most people do, but with my anxiety, I'm constantly worried about missing my bus stop or ending up in the wrong spot. I think it's related to my agoraphobia because I have a big difficulty being out of my safe space, and I want to always know where I am, like geographically and relative to home. I always need to know, like, what is my fastest path back home? What is my closest exit? Like, all of these things. And so I'm like, I really, really, really hate the idea of missing my bus stop. It gives me panic attacks. So I get up very early to go just like stand in the aisle close to the door. I don't want to block anyone's path if they're getting off at the exit before me. But I want to be like ready to go. Don't want to miss it. So I do this. I say excuse me to the person next to me. They're fine with it. I stand up. I take a couple steps forward towards the door. I grab the little thing and I just stand there. Again, completely minding my own business, waiting for my stop, standing on the bus. A completely normal thing to do. And I hear these two men behind me. They were just sitting there, and they were sitting by the door, so I'd walked past them and was now standing like kind of in front of them at the door. And I hear them start talking. And at first, it's like, fine. I hear one of them go to the other and say, "That's a big chick." I'm like, okay. The vibes are not great. I have been called tall lady in public a lot, and I love, oh my gosh, the way my confidence soars the moment someone looks at me and goes, "Tall lady." I'm like, yes, thank you. I also do this when I encounter other tall ladies. I go up to them and I go, "You're a really tall lady, I love it." And it's like, it's great. That is the appropriate language to use. I will say, in my own case, tall lady, immaculate vibes, 10 out of 10, can't go wrong. Big chick, although technically synonymous, not at all. Not at all the vibes. Not a fan. Did not enjoy big chick being commented at me. But it gets worse. That's fine. I can brush that off. Whatever. I am, in fact, a chick who is big, so I guess I can't be that upset by it. The next comment, and I don't know which of these two gentlemen it was because I wasn't looking at them and I wasn't trying to pay attention to them. I was minding my own business, desperately trying to make sure I didn't miss my bus stop because I have anxiety on buses. But the next thing I hear pass through one of these men's lips is, "Do you think he has a penis?" And I'm not giving them any credit for this because I don't think they deserve it. They do follow it up with, "Right, sorry. Do you think she has a penis?" And I'm like, I don't like that. They not gentlemen. You're right, they are not gentlemen. It was very gross. It was very transphobic, which is something I have discovered. Although I am a cis woman, I am a queer woman, but I am also a cis woman. But because of my height, and because on days when I wear heels, I am even taller, I have encountered transphobia as a cis woman. Not to the extreme that trans women do. I don't want to, this is not stolen valor. I don't want to be out here saying I know what the trans experience is like. I absolutely do not. But I do try to do my best to call out instances of transphobia like this when I am encountered by it, because even if it is misdirected, it is still transphobia, and that is still wrong. So at this point, I turn around to them, and I don't remember exactly what I said. I think I do. I think I said, "For your information, I am not trans, but it doesn't matter either way. You should mind your own business." Just to, like, call them out a little. I didn't want to get, like, really into it. My stop was, like, again, at this point, my stop was the next stop. I was like, I have to get off this bus. So I didn't want to, like, fully get into a row with these guys, but I wanted them to know that they can't just say transphobic stuff on the bus without being called out even a little bit. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to let you know that like I heard what you said and that it's not cool to say that. Get on your soapbox and preach. I would if it wasn't my sister. I do that a lot. Anyways, he kind of, at that point, when I actually turned around and made eye contact, as they always do, he sort of shrinks back and he goes, well, I never said you were. To which, and this is what I'm proud of, because I actually think I came up with a pretty snappy comeback in the moment. I just went, I heard what you said. And I turned back around and I got off the bus. And as I was getting off the bus, I did hear him mumble one last thing to his friend, which was, it's just hard to tell from the back. And I'm like, oh my God. So he didn't learn his lesson, but at least I said something. And then I went and had a wonderful time with my mom at a bar, and it was great. And I really enjoyed it. But yeah, being a tall lady is good. It's fun. I enjoy it. It is not without its, not like risks. I think in general, I am probably safer being a woman out in public than some of my shorter friends because I don't seem like as easy a target to a lot of people. I have a somewhat intimidating physical presence. But yeah, there's still the audacity of some men. Apparently doesn't matter what kind of woman you are, they will find something wrong with you. So I guess all of that to say, don't listen to dumb men. You be you. Tall, short, whatever. I don't know. Anyways, that's that. We got into the Sarah starts ranting section of the stream pretty early today. I think it's time we pop on into the main events and actually get into our game. Siglif in chat for anyone who is interested. Now game time. We are starting. I think that says starting day 6. And we've got our thing, and there is a memo saying something's going to be closed to day 6, but it was a red memo, so we're pretty sure that one's a lie. And I thought of something. I was talking with my partner, and I thought of something that I can't believe I have not tested it yet, because the commissary. Yeah, I think there's a memo saying the commissary is closed today, but I'm pretty sure the red memos are a lie. Anyways, I'm not actually going to go out, but to the west there, the yard to the west, there's a gate that's locked that doesn't have a visible lock on it, so we weren't sure how we were going to go about getting in there. But what I realized is I've tried putting doors against walls on the interior here to see what happened. I have not tried putting a door against an exterior wall. Do I actually make an exit? Like, if I put a door over here, can I just walk out it into the yard? I think I might be able to. So that's kind of the thing we want to test today. And I specifically want to get into the west yard here. So I think we're going to change things up. We're going to go west first, which we have not done before. A workshop is interesting. We haven't encountered a workshop before, and those doors are fine at this point. Combine inventory to create new items. Okay, that's very intriguing. We don't have any inventory yet, but we are absolutely going to put this down to perhaps give ourselves the opportunity to do so down the line. We are also going to make a note about the workshop here, in case we observe anything. We've got the prayer and pray, but that's fine. We've already got the letters for all this lower part. Lots of gears and stuff. A schematic about, the boxes. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yes, we have learned that. Sometimes the box that contains the prize is a box that is lying. That's fine. I'm pretty confident at the box game at this point. This looks like where we go to actually combine things, although we have no things to combine. We can pick something up. What have we picked up? A battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Oh, I guess, is that what a contraption is? A contraption is when we make something out of inventory items. Good to know. We do have a note here. It's music. Oh, I'm not a musician. I can't read music notes. Do I need to... Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, the word message is bolded here. This is page 8, perhaps. And then there is a stone letter here with the letter A. So this is certainly something. Let's take a few notes here. There is a music sheet labeled 8. There is a stone carved letter A. Are there going to be other music sheets? I really don't know much about music. I hope I don't need to know the notes. I'm a visual artist, folks. I didn't take music ever in school. I always took visual art. Let's see. If we write music sheet words, I'm not going to copy down the entire text right now. Read it again. I will in a second. So, stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words. Oh, bold word. Okay, spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not. So, the bold words. The bold word on this one is message. We'll see if we find other music sheets that have other bolded words. Among the bold words spoken soft, so just message. A note is read, the letter is not. So the letter A maybe? Or are we looking for bold words in various notes, but not if that note is like a specific letter, like a written letter addressed to someone? Okay, there's definitely something here to keep in mind. I've taken down a couple notes about the room and the music note. I don't see a chess piece in this one. So I don't think we have to know anything about that. It doesn't seem like anything else here is interactable right now. So we are going to carry on this way. And okay, none of these have... This is a decent spot for a parlor or a nook. We could put the workshop utility closet back to back over here. Kind of feels fine. It is a little early to block off a potential door. But I think we've still got the entrance hall with 2 more, so I think that's okay. I think we'll put the utility closet. I don't think we'll go into it just yet, because I want to save some steps, but we've got it there if we need it. Look outside. Why are we looking outside? Too slow? Oh, did something happen outside and I missed it? That looks... No, although I'm still... Okay, this mountain looks like the mountain for Redington, but without the weird peak on it. I don't understand the weird peak. Oh, use the parlor to look outside. Yes, the parlor does let us look outside. I would like to actually go outside. Okay, I don't love these options. I don't really want a chapel here. We could throw down a storeroom. That limits us to 1 entrance already. I mean, as long as the shops all end up on the other side of the chapel, it's not the end of the world to put a chapel there. Although for now, I'm not actually going to go into it. I'm going to hope that we can manage not to. We want to save the corridor, we think, so we'll slap a bedroom down. Oh, and we've got a trunk in here, and here, yeah, so here, this mountain range looks like the one outside, but without that weird middle thing. I don't know if that's a connection I'm supposed to make. We've got our lady portrait. She does, in fact, have the moon pendant that reminds us of the moon from the vision of the locked door. What have we got here? Commissary would connect us to the chapel, but that would, I don't like, we want to keep as many doors open as we can. So we're going to go with the pantry here. That, and we don't have any gems yet. So we've got our piece of fruit, our 4 coins. Is there anything bolded in the note? There's like apple, this kind of feels bold. Bridget, but that's like lowercase. So we've got a different, we have a different note that's all of the lowercase words we found thus far. Oh, courtyard and den are both really good here. We can't afford the courtyard, so we'll grab the den. I want a door out the west side. I'd take a door out the east side just to test if it works. But so far, I'm not getting offered any doors. In the den, we expect the white pawn, the gem, and sometimes a trunk. There's the white pawn, there's the gem. I don't see a trunk anywhere. And I've yet to find anything else in the den. I've never found an extra item. There's never been keys or coins. So that's fine. Let's head into the corner. Okay, neither of these have doors facing the outside wall. I'm going to go with a closet to get some items. Oh, a compass. We haven't found a compass before. Draw floor plans leading north more often. Fun. Okay. That can help us out a little bit. And we've got another gem. We still have no keys, which is a little unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Let's head up here. Parlor. Parlor feels like a good one here. Let's just look outside, even if we can't go outside. And it points us back towards the west again. So we've got our parlor. We can indeed look outside. Because, yeah, there's these things. There's stuff in the yards. But, like, we can't get into this side yard. I feel like we need to put a room with a door facing this way to actually get outside into the side yards, which I do want to do. We've got, okay, a magnifying glass this time. Lovely, lovely. We know that that's an option here, so that's good. Let's see, do we have bold words? It said note, not letter, though, and this is a letter, not a note, if I were to differentiate those things. If we're assuming note is not musical note, but like memo type note. Let's see, the statement on the white box is true. Could be true or false. There is a second wind up key in this room. I don't believe there is. This box and so if this is lying, then this is also lying. Then this is telling the truth. And if this is the truth, then this box and the white box are empty. So the gems are in here. Indeed they are. Well, we've got a lot of gems, no keys. We're gonna parlor. We'd like to save the corridor if possible. So maybe we put down the kitchen here. We do still have the option to go back and have an alternate route through the chapel if we want. So I think we'll do that. We'll put the kitchen down. We'll check our menu item for today. Glazed salmon. Extra 10 from the aquarium. I have a note here about... Somewhere I've got a note about... here it is. The different meals offered. I don't know if this is an important thing to keep note of, but I'm doing it. The glazed salmon needs the aquarium. That does sound really good. Glazed salmon sounds great. Banana club sandwich. Oh, bacon and eggs. Oh, okay, that's different. Usually we have banana club sandwich and we've got the salad that is... We get extra steps for all of our green rooms. But this time it's adds morning room to our draft pool. So we might want to check that out. We don't have the coins for it right now, but I will absolutely add a new room to our draft pool. I like doing that. Hallway. This is a good spot for hallway, actually. Getting a branch up here, I think, is a good spot. Early in the day. It is very early in the day. So we're going to put the hallway down. The hallway sometimes has a coin in it. Or maybe that's the corridor has a coin in it. I don't remember. Let's go to the side. I don't want to go too far north too quickly. That's locked. Okay. And that one's locked as well. So we need keys. I guess we'll go back and we'll go through the chapel and hope that we find some keys there. That's unfortunate to hit 2 locked doors. Not thrilled about that. Not thrilled about having the chapel either, but it is what it is. Commissary. I guess spare room is our best bet, because again, we don't really want to end any of our pathways. So we're going to go with spare room, especially so early, yeah. Spare room it is. Spare room sometimes has a coin there. This one does not. No sign of a key or anything else. That is indeed a shame. Okay. The Nook guarantees a key. So this is... Our problem here is that the Nook, it guarantees a key, but it also takes up one of our doors. So we're left to a singular path already. The corridor is always unlocked and keeps us on having 2 potential paths at the very least. So I think we're going to go with the corridor. Kind of wanted to save that for the end, but alas. Like, I'm hoping, because these doors are always locked, I'm hoping if we have a corridor leading into the antechamber, because this guarantees it's unlocked, then the antechamber will actually be open to us. But we have no choice, so we do what we must. I don't see anything in here, and I think we're still in a spot where we've got the letters for it already. Yeah, okay, we don't need to worry about the letters, and I don't see any items for us to pick up. So this door will be unlocked. Security? I think security is our... I mean, this does give us a key, but we are now pointing this door and this door. Like, again, we're potentially limiting our pathways. I really want to be able to go back west, but we just are not getting any doors leading west. I think we'll go security. And hope for the best. Now we've already seen that. We've gone through this. We don't have the upgrade card this time, unfortunately. Let's see, let's try this one. Okay, it is unlocked. Nice. Passageway. I mean, either of these lock us out, so it's going to be passageway. This is a decent spot for passageway. Again, it doesn't open up the west side, but it gets us back going east. It gives us options. So we're going to go passageway. That is all of our gems, however. And, oh, this door is now open. Okay. So we've got another... We've finally managed to connect multiple routes. I see no coins, no keys, no gems, nothing that looks like an item. So let's go east here. Drawing room is not bad, but maybe we want to say... Oh, we can't. We don't have the gem. So I think we go Nook to get ourselves a key, finally. We're still not given anything that has a door facing this outer wall, which is unfortunate. I think we go Nook. Because keys are, yeah, especially as we're getting further and further north, we want keys. So here we are in the Nook. No magnifying glass because we've already got it. There is a trunk. We're not going to use our keys on the trunk, not unless we get a lot of extra ones. We're hoping for the sledgehammer instead. We've got 3 different paths leading north. Still nothing to go south with. Maybe we go here and try to loop back down, because that should give us the chance to put down more rooms without worrying too much about them being locked. I would like to try and loop. I would like to try to loop down. Dining room lets us loop down. Library also gives us the... it lets us go west, at least. This is a good spot for dining room. I would like to have library put down because we're expecting to have a book there from last time. But I hope library comes up again. I think for now, dining room is the spot for this one. We've got a salt shaker. Nice. So salt shakers can appear in the dining room, which makes sense, but I'm still going to make a note of it. Dining is really... Yeah, the dining room's really good. Especially because we are actually getting pretty far north at this point. So, the dining room can have the salt shaker in it. Other than that, no coins, no keys. Planet and plane. Do we have... We're getting pretty far north. Do we have this letter? Antechamber, 1, 2, 3. Yes, we've got this as a T. Planet, plane. Yeah, okay, that's on track. Let's go this way. It's locked. I think we use the key here because this is our best chance to go. No, we need to go down. We need to go down. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. The billiard room has a puzzle, so we might find there might be good items in the billiard room. I'm worried that all of these doors are going to start being locked, but we're definitely going to go with billiard. And I've yet to find an item in the billiard room, but I am always going to check, because I know there is an item. The ivory dice is an item, and that feels like something that I might find in here. But still no sign of an item. That's fine. I think we are actually in a spot where we don't have this letter. So... Oh, it's this one again. We don't... Tag 10. Cliff. Coast. Okay, what else? We had that one as coast with coat. A tag, a 10, a label. A price, maybe. The other one, it's a view, it's a lookout, it's a coast, it's a cliff, it's the sea, it's the ocean. You have the compass, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Which is, like, good, but also bad, because I don't have the keys to be going this far north this quick. I don't know this. Yeah, I don't know this one either. We're gonna keep... Coast key. Okay. Tag 10. Landscape, land, view. I got nothing on that one. Let's do our math puzzle and see what items we get. So, 2. 15 minus 7 is 8. 2 times 2 is 4. 18 divided by 6 is 3. 16 minus 10 is 6. 6 times 5 is 30. 30 divided by 10 is 3. Okay, nice. Nice. Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. That's kind of great. That might save us as we hit some locked doors. Do I already have that noted down? Billiard room, billiard room. Billiard room. Hello, Mimsy. I heard you. I know I found it last time as well, but we didn't have any doors last time, so it didn't matter. I don't think I noted it down. I think I was too distracted by the fact we didn't have doors. Azriel! Hi, how's it going? It's so great to see you. How are you doing? Oh, it's been a minute. Haunting at Betrayal House. No, so kind of. It's a little similar vibes in that we put down the rooms one at a time, but this is a single player puzzle game where there's the house is a 45 grid. It's a 5x9, so there's 45 rooms, and our goal is to find the 46th room. Not sure how that works on a 45 room grid, but we're looking for the 46th room, and it's very, very fun. I'm having a great time. However, the puzzles do melt my brain a little bit. I've had to take extensive notes on, like, letters and words and puzzles and clues and numbers. And currently I am marking down that the billiard room that we are in can contain a silver key. But only inside the puzzle. I don't think we've found... So, the puzzle. I've found normal keys in the puzzle, and I've found the silver key in the puzzle. I don't know if I've ever found anything else. If it's got gems or other things. Not sure. Oh, we do still have 1 star. So the star carried over from last time. Yeah, I did. I just saw that. Basement? Yeah, basement or attic. I mean, there's the antechamber that we're trying to get to here, and it does have a door on this side from the looks of it, but we have yet to actually make it to the antechamber. Eventually, we tend to have bad luck, and we stop getting doors that face north, so we get a little bit screwed that way. Currently, we have the compass, so we are actually getting too many doors that face north. I want to loop back down and put some rooms in this area to have more resources available to me, but the game doesn't want to seem to let me do that. So it is what it is. Howdy, you doing good? I'm so glad to hear you're doing good. How's work? How's the family? How's everything? It's been a minute since we've caught up. I don't want to put you on the spot on stream if that's only if you want to share. Okay, let's go through the other door. It's not locked. Freezer. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That's not worth it. Oh, this is a little unfortunate. I want to put the drawing room down. This actually feels like a really good spot for the drawing room, but we do not have gems. So, a lot of stuff is going on. Work moved, so you're sleeping better. Oh, do you not have to commute as far? Or no, just the work is, the move is done, so you're not stressed about it. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Good that you're getting some sleep. I really want to put the drawing room down. I don't have a gem, and I cannot back out. So I think we're going to go storeroom to get a key and a gem to give us options in the future. The commute is not so far anymore. That's great as well. Glad to hear it. Okay. This is a room we do not have key, gem, coin, drawing of a silly bird, very important, drawing of a silly bird, yes. And then we've got the tie and the clock. Okay, this is a new combination for us. What can we make? What letter can we get from clock and tie? I guess it would be time and tie would be the words. Time and tie would give us the letter M. Time, tie would give us M. And where are we on our grid right now? We are up here. 3 down, 2 over. Yes, okay. We're up there. And that, we think, is the letter M. Okay. Okay. We've got our white pawn still. There doesn't seem to be anything else for us to interact with. So we're going to double back through the dining room now. We're running out of opportunities to make it back down here. I think we might have to give up on that dream. You're fast at this. It's very good. I'm fast at it, except for the billiard room one. The billiard room one was just doggo. I was doggo. You want doggo. What doggo? Where doggo? Oh, the Pokemon. Arcanine. Actually, I want the doggo too. Hold on. I want doggo as well. Yeah, I'm fast at them except for this one. I cannot for the life of me figure out what this one's supposed to be. Coast and tag or whatever. Yeah, like we've had, so this picture, depending on what it's paired with, we've had it associated with the word 10 and we have associated with the word tag. This picture we have only encountered once before and we got the word coast from it. But coast does not go with tag or 10. So either this has something else it needs to be, or this one has something else it's supposed to be. Oh, we both got Arcanine! Very nice. Doggos all around. Love to see that. So, like, yeah, that's tag. I'm not best fire boy. Is he the best fire boy? Let me think. He's a pretty good fire boy. Yeah, probably. I don't usually go for the fire ones that much. I'm a grass mon girly. I like my grass mons. Actually, I like my bug mons, but they kind of suck in the game. Bug type is really weak to stuff, but I love the bug designs. They're so fun. Okay, so we've got it's a coast, it's a cliff, it's the sea, it's the ocean. What is it? They can be really neat. Yeah, the bug designs can be so neat. I love them. I love them so much. I don't love this puzzle right now. I'm really struggling with that one. Beedrill? Beedrill's actually the one I like the least, oddly enough. You wouldn't assume so, given my everything. I think it's because I love bees so much that I don't love Beedrill. The honeybee one, yes. So I like Combee, much more than I like Beedrill. And Vespiquen, yeah, Vespiquen's pretty good. Because Beedrill is specifically, he's like a yellow jacket, he's a hornet, he's a wasp. And wasps are cool, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of weird things about wasps, but he is specifically not a bee. Combee, yeah, I like Combee. I think Combee's really cute. No clue what to make of this one. So we're going to carry on again and go through this door. It's locked. I think we use a normal key here. I would like to use a special key like adjacent to the antechamber if I can. I think that would be neat to get the room of many doors next to the antechamber, perhaps. Vespiquen design is meh. I can't picture it off the top of my head. So we're going to use our normal key here. Pool gives us a door north still. I think we go with pool because both of these are dead ends and we don't really want a dead end this close to the antechamber. We do have a singular gem. Our resources are not... This has not been a resource heavy run. Long Bee looks like it's wearing a dress. I'm gonna have to look it up real quick. Let's see. Vespiquen. Oh! I like Vespiquen. She's fine. Azrael thinks she's meh. I think she's fine. Not my favorite. But I kind of like... She feels... And she might actually be fairly accurate in terms of bug anatomy, in that her wings and her arms both come off of what is clearly her thorax, and her quote-unquote waist is very narrow, so she has a defined thorax and abdomen as an insect, and I do appreciate that at the very least. It's Digimon. That was going to be my criticism, is that it's a little too mechanical feeling. I get that Honeycomb is inherently geometric, but something about it, maybe it's just the way they textured the three-dimensional ones, makes it look metallic, and I don't want her to look metallic. So, I understand why the geometry has come in because of Honeycomb being hexagonal and geometric, but there are ways to do it in a way that still looks natural and doesn't look quite so mechanical. We're going to go with the pool, although we are now out of keys and gems again, which is unfortunate. The pool is already drained from last time. I guess the water that we move around is always as it is. That's not as many coins as we found last time, but that's fine. Okay, we've got paint and pint. Easy. This one's easy. Paint and pint. That gives us an A. And where are we on the grid? We are this one. So we've got an A there. Pale and ale. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay, wait. Wait, which one are we supposed to orient from? Paint, pale, ale, paint, pint. Huh. Oh, wait, no, you're right. Ale. Ale has, okay, I'm sorry. With the rhyme, I thought ale was spelled A-I-L. It's not. It's A-L-E. It's A-L-E. Ho. Whew. They have to differ by only one letter. They have to differ by one letter. So pale is not spelt like ale is spelt. Okay, yes. Oh, I was scared for a second. Cause yeah, I thought they were spelled the same, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Okay, no, we're okay. I think paint and pint we'll stick with, but we have to, yeah, if it's paired with other things, that could be a pale and that could be ale as well. No, yeah, see, that's why I got confused. I am much more familiar with this kind of pale than that kind of pale. I was like, oh no, he's right. That is how pale is spelled. I say as I'm like glowing under my ceiling light. No, we call this pasty. we call this a lot of things. Okay, I want this door to be locked, frankly, because I want to use my silver key. Oh, it's not. Okay, I wonder what happens if we secret passage to the antechamber? Portable bounce board. Yeah. You need a light diffusing. You need any. Right here, baby. I do want a pump room at some point, given that we have a kitchen this time. However, in this one, but do we want archives? Archives might mess us up. You're right, we have no gems, so we can't put down. I shouldn't have rushed to this door yet. I should have done some of the other doors and left this one for last. It's going to have to be archives, and that's going to mess up some of our other drafts, unfortunately. I shouldn't have rushed to this one. I should have waited until I had resources. Yikes, I can't back out, so it has to be archives. We won't go in it just yet, although I imagine it doesn't matter whether we go in it or not. Now that it's here, it's probably in effect. But that being said, we're still going to go back to our passageway. We could get some food, but we're not too rough on steps, so I think we hold it, because we're looking, if we can get an aquarium, then we'll get extra from it. And we're still decent on steps, so I don't think we need to rush into our dining room yet. Yeah, I know dining room, but we still have a bunch of steps. I think we hold out and see if we get the aquarium. We will go through our nook. Ooh, do I want to use... Okay, hold on. The nook is locked. Is the passageway also locked? No, the passageway is not. We could put a pump room here. Gives us a dead end. Commissary, and we can't afford either of those. So we've got to go pump room, which will create a little bit of a dead end, but that's not the end of the world. So our pool is empty. We got the money. Let's try to empty the kitchen. See what that does. So we want to move the water from the kitchen probably into tank 1. Kitchen pump. So just pump number 1 in pump number 1. Is that not right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. No, we need 4. We need 4, not 3. Which means 4 can only go into tank 2, and tank 2 is full. So we need to empty tank 2. We can put... If we put water from 1 or 2 into tank 1, then we can refill them through tank 2. So, yeah, that needs to face tank 1. And we want to... Oh, wait, but not that one. This one. Or, yeah, into the tank from the fountain. There we go. Into the pool. We could do, yeah. We'll probably do tank 1 now into the pool, because that's an easy one to do. Alright, and now... Oh, wait, we didn't need to do that. We didn't need to do that. What we need to do is get tank 2 into the fountain. Tank 2 into fountain. Yes, okay, nice. Did that... Why didn't it go down? Why did tank 2 not go down? Okay, let's try this again. Let's try emptying... Filling tank 1 from the fountain. Yep. And then tank 2 but we want tank 2 to empty itself out into the fountain. There we go. There we go. We're getting there. The reservoir tank. Yeah, I don't know where and how the reservoir tank connects to anything. But that's fine. So now we can switch to kitchen. And send the kitchen into tank 2. Alright, the kitchen's empty. We're not gonna... I mean, we're not gonna go back there right now. But next we will remember... this was locked. We just did this one. I guess we'll have to try this door of the pool room. Oh, there is a trunk in here. Good to know. We really need a sledgehammer. If I could get the courtyard. I mean, the kitchen is right down there, but I don't want to use up too many steps right now. So... This way, this way. Did I try this door? I guess we can try using this, or let's try some of the archive doors. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding. Let's see if this is the same as last time. Public guy, Swinburne author, the bombing, the conspiracy, she drops her publisher, grand treason, discovered missing, priceless jewels. Yeah, okay, that's all the same. What pictures do we have? A hose and a house. House and hose. That would give us a U. We're right up here. Yeah, okay. That door is a key card door, which we don't have. This one, yeah, it doesn't. Because the antechamber appears to be weird and we don't know how to get into it. This one's also locked. I think we'll try putting the room of many doors here. Whatever that means. We've never used a silver key before. Magnifying glass on the clippings? Oh, I should. You're right. Okay. Sarah, wait. Too late. We're here. We've done it. I'm going too quick. Room of no gem. I know we don't have the gem, so we can't put the aquarium down, which is tragic. I guess we're gonna go with the room of mirrors. I don't know what this one is, because, you know, archive. It's a mystery, and it could be something good, it could be something bad. This one looks like it might have doors. Possibly. We have not encountered. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Ooh. Ooh. Chaos. Now, there will be other opportunities to draft archived rooms. Don't worry. We're going to go with mirror right now. It's okay. Just don't leave the area. Okay, yes, you're right. We do have our magnifying glass. What necklace is she wearing? Does it look like a moon pendant? I don't think it looks like a moon pendant. Continued on page 12. Okay, yes, this one we wanted to try and make out their faces a little bit. No, she's got a swan pendant. She has a swan pendant. We've not seen a swan pendant before. Not picking up on much other than the swan pendant. The text appears to just be the text. It doesn't look like there's tiny things. So, okay, we've got the swan pendant. Our mother wore a swan pendant. I can make a note. I think I have a section of notes on mom. Yeah. Mom is wearing a swan pendant. Not the moon pendant that we considered. The swan pendant. Alright. Let's see, did we go back for the... We still don't have any gems. How many steps have we got left? 13. The dining room's right there, so even if we go here, that's 1, and then going back would be 2, 3, 4. I think we're okay to push ourselves a little bit more before we eat. Trippy. Trippy, trippy, trippy. Okay. So like there's a gem on the table, but we can't actually get to it, it looks like. There is a crow and a crown. So crown without crow gives us an N. Oh, yes, and that is, we've been to this spot on the grid before, and we did find the letter N. Am I dumb for just saying bird? No, not at all. I mean, when I first looked at it, I spent a while debating whether it was a crow or a raven. It's hard to see on this. The beak, the slope of the beak meeting the top of the skull is much more similar to a raven than a crow. However, its overall plumage, especially across its throat and chest, is very crow and not raven. So technically it's kind of a mix of both, but we're going with crow, especially when paired with crown. I guess we hit the button. Hold on. Room of mirrors. Chamber of mirrors. My bad. Chamber of mirrors has a button of the big red variety. Yeah, we're hitting the big button. Okay, but that wasn't... Do we have to hit it again? And that goes back down. Okay, this one only opens... Do I have to come into it from the other side to reach the other buttons? Are these doors only doors from the other sides of them? Enter the room from the other side. Yeah, okay. Alright, I see. That's a little unfortunate, because I think the rest of our doors are locked. We don't have keys. My dear companions, we don't have keys. That one's locked. We will go ahead and eat our salmon. However, we don't have keys. Tool in the room? Was there a... We've got workshop. We could workshop something. Was there a tool in one of the rooms that I missed? Workshop. Yeah, let's see what we can do using our workshop. Let's go through our kitchen, because we can buy the thing that adds a new... I can't see the two rooms in the corner to know the name. Yes, so we've got the utility closet and the workshop. I know that those are the two that are blocked by my screen, unfortunately. For now, in the kitchen, we're going to just spend our money on bacon and eggs. Because why not? We might be reaching a dead end here, so we might as well. Plus you go fast, plus chat delay, so I type short sometimes. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to not rush too quickly through things. Is my camera frozen? My game's not, but my camera is. That's unfortunate. Let's see. How long has it been like that? Uh-oh. It's frozen in a nice smile. Well, I appreciate that. The smile is gone now. And the camera is gone as well. Is stream itself still? Yeah, okay, the game is still going because OBS looks fine. You can see the corner now. You can see the corner now. Enjoy. Enjoy while it lasts. No, I'm not currently doing anything in the game. I'm just moving occasionally to make sure that that the computer itself, the rest stream is up. It's just my camera that is not. But I don't know why. Oh, that's not what I want. Troubleshooting caramel. I need to go back to bed. Unplug and plug. Yeah, we might. The problem is the plug for it is like, I keep gesturing, but you can't see me right now. It's like way down under my desk. So we're going to, what are we going to do? I didn't hear its little badoop noise from deactivating, but that doesn't mean it didn't make it. So if you all bear with me for a moment, I'm going to have to climb underneath my desk. Get to crawling peasant. Monster girl, no. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing, but no. Alright, let's... Okay, we got it. It's tight down here. It's not an easy reach, folks. This is not designed for regular access. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hold on. Which plug is it? I want to just start unplugging and plugging back in random things, but that might be the way this goes. If I'm being honest. That is certainly a possibility. I think it's this one. Okay, and we're going back out. I don't even know if that was the right thing that I unplugged. This is content, is it? Is it content? Did I even unplug the correct thing? I don't think I did. Okay, alright. You heard the badoop sound and thought it was my PC? No, that's a me problem. Okay, we're gonna move some of the stuff that's been stored under here because it's not making this any easier. And we're gonna go back in. It means it should have worked. I'm worried that what I unplugged and plugged back in was not my webcam, but my drawing tablet. I think I grabbed the wrong thing. So this time I'm going to unplug it and leave it unplugged for a second until I can confirm what it is that I have unplugged. It might be that. It might be that. could see what I was doing. That would be something, wouldn't it? I feel like it must be this one. Do with that what you will. It's not this. There's no way it's that. What is it plugged into? Hold on. Wait a second. Oh, it probably is that. That's probably my splitter. And it's plugged into my... Okay, well, I'm plugging everything together all at once. And then plugging it all back in. Because I think it's plugged into my splitter, which is like my mouse and my keyboard and my webcam all in one. And I've made a mess. And my cat is looking at me like I am insane. And he's not wrong. Did that. Toggle the camera off. I've been doing that for a while. Hey! Yeah, there's the kitty cat. I tilted the camera up to make sure when it came back on you'd see the cat and not me crawling around on the ground. Because that I don't need that on the internet. Thank you very much. How's it going, Mim? You having a good time up there? You enjoying yourself? All right. Okay. Let me. We're back. We did it. We are safe from the floor. Our necklace and our hair and everything is a little rough, but that's all right. That's an easy fix. Hello. Hello, it is me. It is Mim. We are back. Back to Queen Bee and no longer peasant. I was never a peasant. Are you kidding me? I may have been crawling around on the floor under my desk, but I assure you, it was very dignified. You couldn't see it, but it was the most dignified possible crawling on the floor. Let's see if I can get my hair back into any... I mean, it was not tamed to begin with because the humidity today has got the curls and the waves coming out, but back into something semi-presentable. Sounded rough. What do you know? What do you know? All right. We're back from all of that. We're going to buy our bacon and eggs. I don't know if we'll actually get the chance to draw the morning room from anywhere because we're running out of doors. I know my niece couldn't do it. I mean, at least, yeah, it was less to do with my knees than anything and more to do with just the amount of space that's available under the desk. So I was on my side and had to kind of like shimmy. But again, dignified shimmying, I assure you. See, you're not old. Not quite. I haven't hit the big 3-0 just yet, but it is coming up. All right, we're gonna go. Oh, nope. I did not want to go that way. We just wasted some steps. Whoopsie days. We want to go parlor, den. If I could at least get a sledgehammer, because this is the thing. We found so many trunks. That's a closet. Oh, we need to go pantry. If I could at least find a sledgehammer, I'd be able to open a bunch of trunks. like, this might have keys in it. But I will not know if I cannot open it. What's up with the ladder? I can't climb ladders. There, a couple rooms have ladders. I cannot seem to go up them. Combine inventory to create new items. Okay. I mean, I don't know what makes sense to combine. We don't have that many items to work with. The compass, no. That says no. The compass and the salt shaker is no. Salt shaker and magnifying glass is no. Battery pack is no. Okay. Magnifying, no, no, no. But it looks like we could do compass and battery for an electromagnet. Electromagnet? Can we use that to get past the key card door? That would be something. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when you enter a room. That's not what we wanted. That's I mean, neat if we've missed a key somewhere, but not. It's nice to know. It is nice to know. It is nice to know. I can make a note somewhere. I'm running. I've filled so many sheets already. I'll have you know. We've got a lot going on here. So, contraptions. Battery plus compass. Electromagnet. Which is more frequent mech rooms. And auto pickup of coin and key. All right. However, we still can't get through any of our doors. So I think the run is still dead. New workshop combo. But we might do a new page. Right now we don't. If we end up with too much, I'll copy the info over on a new page. We can fiddle with the breaker box. Oh, we can just turn the keycard entry system off. I forgot we could do that. We have the breaker box. Turn the garage on? Okay, let's go back to that keycard door. That should be open now. The best route is through the chapel. Right? It was just straight up through the chapel. And we don't have coins to go anyways, so we might as well. Did I just get coins? The chapel usually costs coins. Are there coins in the chapel that I've never found before? I had 0 coins and now I've got 3. Did my electromagnet give me coins out of the chapel? We've been in a chapel with a metal detector before. We've never found coins. Intriguing. I wonder if the electromagnet works through the water if we don't have to drain the pool to get the coins. This keycard reader. Oh. Oh, the door just doesn't work. The door just doesn't work. I see. I kind of thought we found our way through, huh? That's a bit disappointing, I won't lie. But yes, there are ladders. However, I am not capable of climbing the ladders. So it was a good try. It was, at least now we know. We can go mess around in the... Oh, did we check what the kitchen looked like now that we've taken the water out of it? Let's have a look at the kitchen. Mirror room, see if you get something. That's true. Automatically collecting items. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm wasting so many steps. I'm so sorry. Not that way, this way. That's true. If there's any keys in there, we should automatically pick them up. Huh? No, it looks like there's gem. Or gems, maybe? Hard to tell. You can leave... Oh, yes, you're right. Okay. I don't think we've got enough steps, but I forgot about that, Vital Owl. It's the combination of turning the system off at the breaker box and also using the terminal to change the... But now I've wasted my steps. I forgot that this doesn't carry between levels because the offline mode, we want offline mode to be unlocked. But now we don't have enough steps because we didn't manage them well. Oh, tragic. Tragedy has struck this day. We're too exhausted to go on. Oh well. We will have to try to remember that for next time because that was the missing piece. That was the missing piece. Alas. So close. Mount Holly. We got a mid-sized villa this time. We did find 3 new rooms. What did we find that was new? Chamber of Mirrors was new. 3 new rooms? Workshop was new. Oh, and we've never actually put down Passageway before. Passageway is new as well. We've seen it, but we haven't used it. Save and continue. We're gonna go straight into the next day. Absolutely. Hey! There's no water in that fountain. Did we drain the fountain in the process of... I don't think we drained the fountain. Maybe we need to empty it all the way. Maybe the water level is lower. So you die and wake up in a new house. No, we just call it for the day. Yeah, there's still water, but the water is lower. Okay, so we need to drain the fountain. We gotta drain the fountain, folks. Which way do we want to go? Let's go west first. No, it's the same house. The house changes order every day. So we're re-exploring the same house, but every day it changes. Great spot for a den right off the rip. No notes. We love our den, our gem, our pawn. Is there a trunk in here? There is not. Okay. Nook. Good spot for a nook. Gives us a key early on. Maybe even a magnifying glass. Nice. Magnifying glass. Key. Go up here. This is fine for a spare room. Corridor we want to save for later, so we'll throw a spare room here. I don't think we'll go into it just yet. I think let's go through the den. These aren't great options. I think we'll just put the utility closet here. And we will, so that we don't have to backtrack for it later. We're just gonna, oh, but if we turn off the keycard system, it depends what we find first. If we find security, having the keycard system turned off already makes sense. If we don't find security and we do find a keycard, then we want the system on. No, we're just going to turn it off. We're just going to turn it off. We're going to turn garage on. Don't know what that does, but we're going to do it. Let's go this way. Observatory. We're using our gem, but we'll get a star, and that should bring us up to 2 stars total. So we'll go with an observatory. Now we are at a total of 2 stars, which means we get the twins, and we add some trunks to our entrance hall. The twins. Maybe I should have looked... Oh, no. Upon entering, we gain the star. So we can never, like, look through before getting the star to get the previous one. But we've got some trunks in the entrance hall. We don't want to use our keys just yet. I'd really like to find the sledgehammer. Would be ideal. Is there a chess piece in the observatory? There is. There's a white knight. Did we know that? Yes, we did. Okay. I guess we'll just do this one. Laundry room. Launder currency. We can't afford it. But we've not seen that one before. So that's interesting. We are going for the pantry right now. Get a little bit of money and some access. Do we just leave the apple here in case we get a salt shaker, or do we eat it now? I think we just eat it now. We're gonna eat it now. I think we go closet. The chapel here doesn't feel like a good move. The closet, we only lock at one. Now, we are already limiting ourselves to 2 paths. Chapel would not limit us. But I don't think we want to lose money. Let's do a closet. We get a key. And, oh, we got the running shoes. Nice. Running shoes are very helpful. Oh, I want to put the courtyard down. But we don't have the gems, so I think we put the hallway down. The stairs. Okay, yeah, we can go up the stairs. There's not much... Actually, I don't want to backtrack right now. There's not much up there. You can use it to... There's a little wheel you can use to aim the telescope. So if we ever need to realign the telescope, we do that upstairs, but there wasn't anything else up there. I think we're going to put hallway here. Guest bedroom is a bad idea. Courtroom, although I want a courtroom in general, this is not a good spot for one, so it's going to be hallway. There's the note. No coins, no keys. No coins, no keys. Drawing room. We can't. We don't have the gem. Yee. I want to save the corridor, but I think we might have to use it here. We can always double back to the spare room if we need to, but I don't really want to block off our pathway unless absolutely necessary. Corridor. Coins, keys, coins, keys. Coins, keys, no coins or keys. Shame. And we still are in an area where we know our letters. Bedroom or boudoir. I think bedroom. We save... I'd like to put the nursery down somewhere and then draft the boudoir. So we'll go bedroom, especially if this is our main route. Key. Nice. Okay, we can find a key in the bedroom. I think that's new information. Key. No trunk this time. No gem. There's our greetings from Reddington. There's our portrait with the moon pendant. So this is not our mother then, I don't think. Still don't know how to get in the closet. Still has a white pawn. Stage and sage, but we should know that. Go this way. This is a decent spot for the chapel, all things considered. The parlor looping down. No, I think we're going to go chapel. Although I don't love losing the money, it is good to have opened up some pathways. Yeah, we lose money entering here, but it showed us picking up. Is there hidden money here somewhere? I've been in here with a metal detector and we've never found coins. Maybe the electromagnet brings back whatever coins we've lost to the chapel. That would be interesting. Maybe it takes it back. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if the electromagnet takes it back. We'll go this way. Garage is interesting. Dark room is a little risky. Green. Oh, a terrace is nice. A terrace is nice, and we haven't actually locked these off because we can go back up through the spare room. So we're going to go with the terrace to make some things free. The dark room, it's good for paths, but it's risky for... We can't see what it is we're placing, but maybe that's fine. Dark room, you have utility. Oh, right. You're right. You can turn the power back on. You are, in fact, correct. So, dark room. Step into it. The lights go out. But, if we go back around to our utility closet... You just like red? Have I got the book for you? We'll see if we can find the nursery. I have a lovely, lovely book for you. Dark room. On. We will, since we're already down here anyways, we're going to open up this door. This is a bad place for the dining room. It's a fine place for the parlor. We don't need to go back and forth to the parlor ever. And it gives us access to that other one. So we'll go for the parlor here, get some gems. And maybe even... Oh! That's a new item. Coin purse. For every 3 you collect, earn an additional 1 in interest. Parlor. We can get... the coin purse here. Dining? No. Could have connected to... Oh, you're right. The dining room could have connected to the dark room and saved us our steps. I didn't think about that. I was like, oh, I want the dining room further north, but it would have saved us from having to loop back around. You are correct, Monster Girl. You are correct, and I am foolish. There's our key. No apple this time. And what have we got? The black box is not empty. This is the black box, so you're lying. This is the black box. You are also lying. So if these two are both lying, the black box has to be telling the truth, and it says that it itself is not empty, which means our gems are in here. Yoink. Lovely. Lovely stuff. What can we get over here? Courtyard, no. I think we put down... The lavatory never has anything in it. This counts as 2 bedrooms, though, so we want to do that after we put the nursery down. Right? And I wanted to have the terrace before the courtyard. This is a waste of a courtyard. It doesn't connect to anything. So I think we just put the bathroom down. It does remove it from the draft. It removes it from the draft. I don't even think we're going to go in. We have never found anything in the bathroom. And because it's a red room, I think that's why. No, but red rooms are supposed to have lots of connections. The point of the red rooms is they are supposed to have a bunch of connections. They're supposed to be costly. They always have a downside. But to balance with their downside is that they have lots of connections. The chapel has lots of connections, but costs money. The darkroom has lots of connections, but you can't see what you're drafting. So why does this one not have connections? Check it out. Okay, fine. We'll use the steps. We'll go in. We've never found anything here. Not worth it. Missing something. Yeah, there's never... There's never anything in here. The soap, we can't interact with the soap. There's never... I think it's just a waste. I think it's just a dead room. But that's a fine spot to put a dead room, all things considered. Although you're right, it would have been better to put the dining room there to save us steps going back and forth. Hopefully we find some food soon. We have a lot of chests to open these days. If we can get ourselves a sledgehammer, we'll be in business. Yeah, all the way up. We get a little bit back from there. A sleep mask would be nice. Okay, we are now in the dark room with the lights on. So we've got a lot of things to investigate. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Oh, okay, we haven't found green memos before. Hold on. Blue memos are true. Red memos are a lie unless they are written by hand. Green memos. Hartley's room. False. Okay. I have a feeling there's a bunch of information for us in this dark room. That looks like the same picture but zoomed in. Canisters. Nothing's developed on those yet. These are... Hold on. She's holding the hoe. We've seen the hoe in the chapel. Is that a duster? Is that what we've seen on the mystery one in the chapel? Or is that does the hoe end there and this is something else? Or is it a broom that goes down to there, like a mop? Hard to tell. Not sure. Okay. Cinca cameras as well, and this is again see, this is the thing, we keep finding photos of him, our great uncle, in the bathroom, but the bathroom never seems to have anything in it. But we keep finding him in the bathroom, which makes me wonder if there's something going on in the bathroom. Looks moppy. It could be a mop. But Cinca we now know, is more than just safes. It is safes and cameras. And yep, there's the, in case we missed it, the Syncaco camera. We've got a clock. Ooh, we've got a note. Print notes. HS has, so Herbert Sinclair has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep, so keep an eye on that. Okay. This is her ladyship. So this, and he said this, it was too dark. So is there some information that we can gain in a lighter version of this? He did say it would be a room in the West Wing. Yeah, maybe there's something in the background that we need to see. Oh, okay. 1128 in a Heart by the Orchard. 1128 in a Heart by the Orchard. That might be the combination to get into the Orchard, because when we're out there, it's got a number lock on it. So... we can try that for the Orchard. We can also try that if we get the boudoir in the safe. We can try 1128 in the safe. Oh, there's a gem here. Lovely. There's the Syncaco camera. Who is this? Oh, that's a room with the White King in it. We have not found the White King. Maybe this looks, it's got the computer on. That must be the office. Someone's in the office. Don't know who. But someone is in the office. That's this picture again. Oh, here it comes out a little clearer. So yeah, that's a mop, that's a feather duster. We can see their faces in this one. I don't recognize their faces, but I don't know if I should. Okay. Yeah, there's the without recognizable faces. Is there... Oh, and then these are the car. Oh, this is our two pictures for this space, is the card and the car. The letter D in this room. Is that what we have for this room? Do you have the running shoes? Yes, we do. So I should be sprinting places to try and save D. Yes, car and card makes sense for this room. What have we got over here? That's the Orchard picture again. 1128. Okay. Okay. Doesn't look like anything else for us to pick up. Do you want a hint about the shoes? So, I noticed they were really keeping us going on our first run when we had them. Longer distances across the estate. I'm wondering if I'm like sprinting for a certain duration of time. If, oh, not my camera again. Oh, come on. Okay, at least it came back nicely this time. Thank goodness. So I'm wondering if it's like the amount of time I spend sprinting or directions. There was a noise. Oh, it made the Badubo noise. Okay, I didn't hear it, but my also... Turns out a lot of my stuff's falling apart. My webcam's disconnecting. The cable for my headphones is janky, so my audio cuts in and out. Luckily, that only affects me, not you guys, so... that's fine. Anyways, we want... I think even with the power on in the dark room, it still has the effect that we don't know what we're... Oh, it's locked. We can use a key. Oh, no, we do get to know what we're drafting. More likely to draw red rooms. I don't think we want that. This could be a fine spot for the guest bedroom. Or the commissary. No hidden for shoes. No hidden for shoes right now. Not right now. I think guess the lights are on so you can see. Yeah, that's nice. We haven't seen the kitchen, so we don't know what food we want. Furnace does give us extra if our meal for the day is the wood-fired pizza. But we don't know what our meal for the day is because we haven't found the kitchen. Yeah, it's good for the pizza, but we don't know if we get the pizza. They're kind of the same in terms of doors, because this one just puts us out into this slot anyways, which we already have access to. Commissary does prove very useful later on if we can get more money. So I think we'll go commissary. Waste of gem? I don't think it's a waste of a gem. I don't think so. Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask. Like, shovel and sleeping mask are great if we can get the coins to afford them. Yeah, it's just, it's money later. It's money for later is what it is. Security is kind of our only option because either of these end us. So we'll go with security, but that's fine because we had the breaker room and we already turned off the key card system. So if we go ahead and turn the settings offline mode to unlocked, confirm setting, back. Actually, in that case, if it's offline and we've guaranteed it unlocked, we might want to put it high so that more doors are key cards. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If it's set to high, more doors will be key cards and they're always unlocked. So hopefully we negate the chance of normal locked doors. Less need of key. Yeah, we're thinking the same thing, Monster Girl. We're thinking the same thing. So high, unlocked, and it is currently offline, so there should be plenty of unlocked doors. Returning to security menu. Let's see if we've missed anything in the estate. Some trunks. Yeah, we knew that. That's fine. Okay. Normal locked door, but that's fine. Oh no! Well, that's the end of our run. Tragic. I think we just go for billiard. We can go out into the orchard. We will try outside and go into the orchard. So for now, we'll put billiard to see if we get anything that might be useful to us out there. I don't know. Oh, we've got the car keys. So the car keys can appear in the billiard room. That's a new piece of info. We've never found the car keys in here before. Although, again, with the house now being locked down, we won't have a chance to find the garage. But it's still good to know for future runs. Alright, 5. 8 times 2, 16. 10 minus 2 is 8. 8 times 4 is... No, 8 divided by 4. I was like, times 4, it doesn't work. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 11 minus 3, 8. Times 1, 8. No, I did that wrong. Oops. Okay, so 5, 16... 10 minus 2, 8. 8 divided by 4, 2. 11 minus 3 is 7? Wait, what? No. It's 8. Oh, divided by 4. I missed the divided by 4 there. Yeah, so it's 8, but then 8 divided by 4 is 2. I was so confused. I'm like, what? Well, we found a key card. We don't need a key card. So the billiard room seems to be all key-based. The puzzle can give us the keys, the silver key, or the key card. And we can find the car keys in here. It's always keys in the billiard room. Not that we need that. We had already disabled all of our stuff anyways. So we're going to head outside, which... Oh, we can't just go straight down through the bedroom. Gotta go this way. This way. This way. Get a few steps back. Straight through this way. Yeah, our running shoes are kicking in now that we've moved a certain number of spaces. It's like, okay, you're just running at this point, without stopping. We're getting lots of running. I think the orchard was over here, past the campsite. Indeed. Okay, yeah. So that was the tree that has since been cut down, but we know from the old photograph that the combination is 1128. Nice. Oh, we get a little... The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Oh! Oh! Isn't that nice? We get so many extra steps just permanently now. Is there anything to find within the orchard? A bird bath or a fountain of some sort? Why are there... exhaust vents in the orchard? Interesting. Okay. I was wondering what the pipes leading to that little platform were for. It's natural gas lines, not water lines. And we have now turned on one of them. Oh, and by doing that, we've turned off these. Okay. Don't know what that does or changes. A sundial. Nice. I'm assuming we read it from here because this is where the path leads. And... is there a chance of tools in here? There's a letter. I'll read the letter in a second. I was kind of hoping we could find the shovel or the sledgehammer or something here. I guess we can go back into the house and use our last key to open a trunk. Just to see what we get. What is that? What is that? We cannot interact with that. But there is a thing on the ground. Okay. The Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992 to unknown. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence? I don't think I've heard of that word before. Improvidence. I was going to say like impropriety or something, but improvidence. In the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some recordings of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nugala, groundskeeper. Oh, goodness, my camera is in its death throes, apparently. Alright, we're back again. I want this out of the way. Okay. As my many commissioned... Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. Alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, the entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Yeah, we've got I think the West Wing is still closed. We find the West Wing Hall, but we do not find anything beyond that. Anything else labeled West Wing. I think there's something... Pardon me. We've got to unlock the West Wing rooms, I think, in order to draft them. Because so far, we cannot. But he says he can get into the East Yard, and I don't know how to get into the East Yard. So maybe we'll find some notes there. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. So he's still getting to the west path. I gotta figure out how to get to the west path. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. Ah, the terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. So the green rooms are drafted from either extreme. That's good to know. So if we see the terrace and we're on the edge, we cannot necessarily be like, oh, that's fine, we'll draw it later, because it can only be drawn along the wings. East or west wing. Okay. I'm not going to write down all the different... I think terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, green... Like, it's a lot of them, but... the soil survey. Okay. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data. You say that, especially considering the rooms that would benefit the survey only ever appear in the wings, except I think the courtyard. The courtyard can appear in the middle, and it has soil, so I'm wondering, barren ground. I do think I might be wrong. We can go back and check the recording, but I think when we had a courtyard and we were digging in the soil with our shovel and we were getting nothing, it might have been in this spot with the barren ground. Or it was in this one. Interesting. Okay. To quantify soil, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship on the amount of fruit. I need to go back. I skipped ahead. The amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a green... Okay, so maybe it's not related to the shovel, but it's related to other things. I need a piece of graph paper is what I need. I'm sick of drawing this grid over and over to keep track of things. We're getting graph paper. Where's my graph paper? I know I have some. Those are all lined notebooks. Where's my graph paper? I mean, I like having lined notebooks too, but for this particular endeavor, is it this one? Yes. Graph paper. Graph paper. So we need a couple different ones. We've got our soil quality, and it's 5 by 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So, barren soil. I will have to write a little thing. So we'll go P for poor soil, G for good soil, R for rich soil. We've got poor soil, good soil, good soil, rich, poor, good, poor, good, poor, rich, good, poor. Okay. I'm also going to copy over our letters over here because that one is getting a little bit messy. So, we've got our soil map. We've got our picture letters, because they are pictures that lead us to letters. And for our picture letters, we've got S, A, something, E, S, T, H. Right, this one just spells 8, so we can just 8. A, C, K, E, A, T, E, S, 8 again. And then above that, we don't have full words yet, but we have a T, and E, and an S. We've got an M and A, L, U, N, T. Okay. All right. All right. What next? The smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all of the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found along the apple trees here in the orchard are critically necessary thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Yes, so I don't think we're winter right now. So I think we can have them turned off. There's no snow. I should double check. I don't know what season it's supposed to be. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Ordina, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rhaina. Okay, so the different angels in the chapel. We have been noting the angels in the chapel. They have names. The chapel angels have names now. So, the angel with the hoe is number 1. And we now know that their name is Rhaina. I'll have to go back to the chapel to recall what implements all of the other angels had. Although I think the one in the cloister is the one with the scepter that was number 7. And they say that that one is called Orinda. Okay. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? So she's a gardener, not a farmer. We had her down as a farmer, but they've got her down as a gardener. Although amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars a third time. Yeah, we found the cloister once, but I don't know if there were any specific conditions that led to us finding the cloister. My best friend Dishin, pretty good considering I have only ever seen her depicted in the show. Yes, indeed. Okay. Okay, well that gave us a bunch of information. I've got a better understanding of the green rooms now, at the very least. Although I have yet to figure out... Yeah, the grass is green, so I think we're fine. Although that being said, it's only green... No, it's green everywhere. Although the trees out there are barren. Do we know what day it is? It's day 6, but I don't know... Or day 7. But I don't know, like, of what date. But I think we're going to leave the valve the way it is for now. And if we have to turn it back on, we can turn it back on. That being said, we're going to... We do have one key left, so we're going to run back into the house and unlock one of our trunks. We can't get through this gate. I also, yeah, I don't know how to access the east yard. That's locked off. Bushes are apparently walls now. We didn't get the pump house this time, so we could not... If this is lucky, it'll give us keys and we can open the other one too. Nope, gems. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. Although we can go down and see the little flame that we turned on. Are all of these little flame? No, because I think pipes only go to these ones. And what does it mean? What does it mean? Who knows? Not I. Alright, we're going to call it a day. We're going to call it a day. We're going to get the next one going. And see what else there is to learn. Now that we know more about green rooms having to be on the edges. At least some of them. Yeah, no new rooms this time, but that's okay. Continue. Continue. Save and continue, of course. Alright, we want to continue lowering the water level of... I'm assuming that's the fountain. And I don't know what the deal is with some of these flowers. I do sometimes wonder if there is something to them. Let's head west. The den, great spot. Awesome. Bedroom's decent. We'll try to keep that for later on, though. The den is a lovely choice here. Thank you for the gem. White pawn. No sign of a trunk. No sign of a different tool or item for us to take with us. Alright, west-hand side. Nook. Decent nook. Fine for closet or storeroom as well, all things considered. But I think I'm happy with a nook for now. Guaranteed key. Guaranteed key. Chance for a magnifying glass. No magnifying glass. Okay. Spare room. We could spare room it. Or we could get 2 items from a closet. I kind of want to get some of these ones out of our inventory quickly. So I think we'll closet. Key and dice. That's fine. And I think we've got that logged already as an option for the closet. Where's my notes on closet? Walk-in closet. No. Normal closet. Closet. Yes. Okay. Gem. Or key. Or dice. No shoes or mask this time in the closet, but that's okay. Back to our den. We could throw down a guest bedroom early. get a bunch. I mean, we have so many steps. I'm not hurting for steps. I'd like to save the corridor for later. We've never done a coat check. I think we'll put down the coat check, but we won't actually use it yet. We'll wait till the end and see what kind of item we can put in it later. Right at the end of the day. Let's go this way. Parlor. Parlor's fine. This feels too early to put down. We don't want to have to come all the way back to buy things. I like to put our shops more in the middle, so I think we'll go parlor. Get some extra gems. There's our key. No apple. No coin purse this time. So, doesn't look like there's an extra item for us in the parlor. Although we do have the windows open, which is nice. We like the open windows. What have we got? The gems are in the true box, it says. There is only one box in this room. That's a lie. There are 4 boxes in this room. Also a lie. So the true box is the black box, and it says that the gems are in the true box. So they should be in here. Nice. Yoink, yoink. We could do a security. Hallway's not a bad option in this one. It opens up more new rooms. This kind of just doubles up to the entrance hall room. So this and the spare room are similar. Now, we do want to make sure we get security at some point, but I don't think we're too worried about that just yet. So I think we'll go hallway. No keys, no coins. The red memo is a lie. We'll go this way. Can we get... Okay, a green room. Nice. Let's throw the courtyard down. This is a good use of the courtyard, and... Although courtyard can appear in the middle. So maybe we should wait and try for a terrace to make all of our green rooms free. That would be nice. In which case we can put a bedroom here. It won't be in our big line of traffic, but it lets us put something down in the corner, so that's not so bad. We do want a utility closet eventually as well, but for now we'll do bedroom. Let's see. No gem, no key, no coin, no trunk. Nope, no items. Same pictures. Down here. Ooh, the laboratory. We have never had a laboratory before. Did we go ahead and use that now? I mean, this is a good spot to put a storeroom. But a lab, we've never had... I think we go with the laboratory because it's new. It's a really good spot to put a storeroom. And it gets us out of our draft pool. But how rare is a laboratory if we've never encountered it before? I want the storeroom out of our draft pool to limit our dead ends. But I've never had a laboratory before. I'm going with storeroom. I'm going with storeroom. Hopefully the laboratory. Oh, we've never seen it before. We're going with laboratory. We're going with laboratory. I don't know what the odds are of us seeing it again. There's a trunk in it, so the laboratory can have a trunk. Notes. Notes. I typically work at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Myself as well. I would like tips on how to find the laboratory with more ease, because this is our first time ever finding. We got the laboratory. We've got the laboratory here. We've not gotten too far yet. We've got entrance and hallway left to give us paths. I hope I don't need to copy down some of this stuff. Did you go to the orchard? We did go to the... So we have the orchard permanently unlocked. And... Oh, I can click on it? What happens if I click on it? Oh, it just brings that up. We have the orchard permanently unlocked. And we turned off the gas valve, which powered a little blue flame down on that, like, overlook spot. And now we're... Okay, so we've got the computer here, so we will check that out. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. There's not enough power. So we have to find the boiler room and the laboratory together in order to do anything with this. Whatever this is. Got it. Noted. Periodic table of elements, but some of them are numbered. Okay. Time for the graph paper. We need our periodic table of elements, apparently. I might have to look up the periodic table of elements to figure out which elements are on these various numbers. Because I'll be honest, I used to have it mostly memorized. I no longer do. You can zoom in. I don't have, oh, I see. We can just click on it to zoom in. I was going to say, I don't have the actual magnifying glass. But yes, we can zoom in this much, at least. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 across there. 4, 6, 10. And then up 2 over 5. Up 1. We're copying the periodic table of elements. Because why wouldn't we? And then, yeah, these ones go down here. All right, so I know hydrogen up there. Hydrogen's number 3. 12 and 10 here are both some of our Nobel gases, though I don't know off the top of my head which ones. 9, 4, 7, skip to 1, up here 6, and 5 is that one. Okay. I used to have most of it memorized, but now I know hydrogen and helium. Hydrogen and helium, and then according to this, there's hydrogen and helium. There's, I mean, I know sodium, potassium are down underneath on the hydrogen side, but I think it's hydrogen and then lithium. If you're going down, I think it's like hydrogen. This might be lithium, beryllium, maybe sodium, potassium, or sodium, potassium. I think it's this way. Or potassium, sodium. I don't know. Sodium and potassium are over here. Neon and argon are going to be over here somewhere in our Nobel gases. Boron, but I don't know where it is. Carbon's like one of these ones over here, I think. Gold, silver are somewhere in this area. Lead as well, I think. Like, I know the sections of it, basically. I know your noble gases. I know your, like, standard metals. I know your, like, reactive. But beyond that, and then down here is, like, mostly radioactive stuff. All right, well, we've got that copied down. I will make note that there is a sticky note here with an arrow pointing that way. Sticky note. Now. That does point over here. Oh, but this goes up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, but there's 11 and 12, whereas this only goes to 10. But it's sort of pointing over there. What else have we got on any of these notes? Anything that I need to... Oh, there's red string. Oh, there's red string. Okay. Hopefully... Oh, that's organic chem. I don't know much, but I know that's organic chemistry. Okay, for our pictures, we have... the stag and the tag. Yes, that makes sense. We know this room already is stag and tag. That's fine. Okay. A bunch of these are reused assets, I'm noticing. So I'm hopeful that they don't actually matter that much. What have we got over here? Microscope. Oh, I miss my days in microbiology labs. They were so fun. I actually, hold on. Hold your horses. What is this? Right off my very own shelf? Ooh. Ah. The same thing. A classic antique cast iron based microscope. I love it. This is my first ever microscope. I ended up getting a couple throughout my childhood and adolescence. I was a weird kid. But this is the first microscope I ever got. And I think I was probably like 8, maybe 10. But definitely no older than 10 when I got my very first microscope. And I have it on my shelf. And it works. And I love it very much. And we're going to slide you back up there. You also have a skull and bone shelf. It's beside the skull on the bone shelf is the microscope, because I feel like aesthetically that works. So yes to odd, but in the best way. Thank you, Monster Girl. Yeah, definitely odd. I think it's in a fun way. The first things, I got the microscope so I could look at insects and insect wings and stuff. Whenever I found a dead bug, I would take, okay, well, there's the Badoop again. Why is my camera doing this so much? We're back. Okay. We're not back. Oh my god. We're back? We're back. Okay. Goodness gracious. That that's cutting out a lot. It wasn't doing this last stream, I don't think. It's just this one. Strange. Anyways, yes, microscopes, dead bugs, good times. Oh, here's the periodic table. Okay, that's helpful. I don't have to like look it up. It's got it right here for us. So we're gonna go in order. Number 1 is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. P U. 2 is sulfur. I think S is sulfur because Si is silicone. And being there around nitrogen and oxygen makes sense for that to be sulfur. 3 is our hydrogen. 4 is TH. That could, I mean, down there, I don't know, thallium or something. 5 right in the middle. How many over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then up RE. Don't know what RE is. 6 is just above 1, so PU, but on the angle EU. 7 PA. There goes my camera again. I didn't even okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We might have to get something else and not do some face cam streams for a while because that's getting on my nerves just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, right. Okay, I can zoom it in again. Also, looking at this gives me so much nostalgia. Yeah. Yeah. Is the splitter the mouse or something pulling and shifting it? Yeah, it might be because it is in the splitter. My keyboard and mouse are not disconnecting. So it's not from the splitter to the PC. It doesn't seem. It seems like it's from the camera to the splitter. Could be a bad cord. Could be a bad camera. I don't know. I will try to do some more in-depth investigation later. Anyways, 7, yes. 8. Up here, F. What's F over there? What is F over there? Lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, something neon. What's between oxygen and neon? New puzzle for real life this time. Much less entertaining. I was right on the lithium, the hydrogen, lithium, sodium, potassium, though. Got that on lock. And then beryllium, magnesium, calcium beside them. Love that. There's your iron, nickel, cobalt, lead, gold, silver. Or no, silver, gold. Silver, gold. So that's all there. Your titanium, magnesium, aluminum, silicone. See, I know some of them. Fluorine, above chlorine. You're right, it's fluorine. It's fluorine. Fluorine, oxygen, fluorine, neon. Yep, chlorine below it, beside or between sulfur and argon. See, I remember bits and pieces. 9 here is below oxygen and all the way down at the bottom there. TE. Not sure what TE is. 10 in our corner is a neon noble gas. It's not neon, but it is a noble gas. 11 iodine, I'm guessing. And 12 is neon. Okay, now if I read these out, we've got push, oh no, that doesn't work, because that's TH, but it's RE, not ER, right? Unless I copied that down wrong. Number 5, no, RE. Oh, but no, push 3. It does work if we move where the edge is. Up after 9. Push 3 up after 9 is what that says. Which I'm guessing is related to this machine. We go 9 and then 3. However, the machine is not powered. Yeah, there's not enough power. So we need the boiler room to send power here at some point. Heating and cooling curves. Oh, thermodynamics? Really? Really, game? You're making me remember thermodynamics? I mean, I studied this in uni, but it's been a while. Your melting point, your freezing point, yep. Atmospheric pressure of 93 in the Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Oh, this is not a dashed line. That's something written. But we don't have our magnifying glass right now. So we've got to come back here with a magnifying glass for sure. Thermodynamics. Why? Camera, why? I mean, it's a quick fix now, but it's still not nice. Anything we can... Oh, okay, red memos are a lie. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. We know that's a lie. We tried to access it via the security terminal, and it didn't work. However, we will take a look at this terminal and see what have we got access to here. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. For each bedroom you draft after your second, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Set your dice to 2. That might be nice. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Lots of aquariums. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, or whenever you draft a shop room. I think for each bedroom after our... are we going to get that many bedrooms? And set the dice to 2 does not mean increase it by 2. It means set it to 2. So we need to make sure we're using our dice a lot. We could add a whole bunch of aquariums to the pool. Just get all aquariums all the time. Do aquariums cost gems? I think they do, but they count as green rooms. So if we can get a terrace, they'll be free. I don't think we're bothering with the chest unless we get a sledgehammer. So I'm thinking either set our dice to 2 and then use a lot of dice to reroll, or just slap in aquariums. Either way, I think we're going for each bedroom after our second. Hallway from hallway doesn't seem that likely. And there are several shops, but I kind of avoid some of them. Like locksmith, I don't usually get. Kitchen and commissary, I get sometimes. But I think those are like the main three, and then there might be a special one. So I think we're going for bedrooms. And it's going to be aquariums or dice. Rerolls allows you to make the... Yeah, that's true. So we're going to go with dice. Combine. Create and activate this experimental house feature. After approval, the experiment feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Start experiment. Okay. So, yes, you cannot change the parameters. That's fine. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay. I don't think I want to pause the experiment. It sounds... I want that to keep going. We will log in to the network. Oh. Swan song. Dial up. Staff services. In and out. Disabled. Announcements. Still the same. That's for us. Schedule change. Disabled. Alright, let's put a special order in. Might as well. The compass, the magnifying glass, the metal detector, the running shoes, the shovel, the sleeping mask, or the sledgehammer. A bunch of them are pretty good. We have lots of steps these days with the orchard, so I don't think we need to focus on the steps one much. Compass was interesting, but kind of messed us up a little bit. We've only gotten the shovel once, and now that we know more how to get green rooms, I think shovel might come in handy. So let's see if we can guarantee ourselves a shovel. Approve order. 1 to 2 days. Okay, so we gotta remember that we should keep our eyes out for commissaries. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow access to... Yeah, currently the feature can only be accessed via the terminal in the office. Okay. And... data transfer from Cinca is not currently available. There goes our camera again. Should I just, like, pose until the next time it freezes and then just leave it as a still? Should I just, like... Come on, freeze again. It did. It did. It literally did. It literally froze already. You know what? Fine. We're just having a still. We're just leaving it as a still. I'm sorry, but this is, I can't believe it literally already froze as a still again. I was mostly joking. I don't think we have any other terminals that are accessed right now. Active terminals. No, none of the other ones are active. Okay. So there's our laboratory. Oh, pardon me, pardon me. We'll go back up to our hallway. So yeah, we've already got this bedroom. It said after our second, though. So it's our third bedroom on. Now, we do have some rerolls we can use. Commissary, chapel, spare room. Honestly, chapel here is good. And we don't have any money yet. So I think we just slap down a chapel. Because this is a good spot for one. We'd like to get some green rooms over on this side. Although the kitchen here is also a good spot. So we'll go ahead and do that. What's our menu today? Beef stew pie. Boiler room. I think we've already got that. Yeah, the country stew pie. So if we can find the boiler room, which we do want to find because we want it for the laboratory. There's the cat food. Oh, we can look out the window this time. Our kitchen, as of last time, maybe the pump room needs to be in the house. Our kitchen should have full water to it. But I don't know what that does or changes. Guest bedroom. This would be our second bedroom. I'm still gesturing even though I know the camera's broken. This would be our second bedroom, which is good. So there's one that counts as 2 bedrooms. And actually, I think we want that one. I think we want the bunk room. Because that'll be our second and then our third, and that will activate our dice reset. Whereas if we do this one and then we draw the bunk and it's our third and our fourth, it'll reset our dice to 2 and then reset our dice to 2. And that's a little bit of a waste. Let's go ahead and redraw. Why not? We've got the dice. Nah, okay. We'll go with pantry. We'll grab the apple, because why not? Passageway we can't afford. Corridor would be fine here. I'd like to have it a little bit higher up, but honestly this is not the worst spot for a corridor. Gives us some more... we could do the dark room and then try to get the breaker box somewhere. Or we could do the spare room. This has the potential to give us a north-south connection, avoiding the chapel. So I think we'll do that. And because I'm not really worried about steps right now, I mean, we'll step in to turn it off. But we'll go back down. Did you have the picture in the last room? Yeah, all of these ones we've got the letters for. So we don't need to worry about the pictures in any of these. We do have to go back through the chapel. We might as well open this door while we're in here just to minimize. Chapel dining room. Okay, no, not quite, actually. The dining room from any other angle would be great, but not from this angle. That's a shame. We can still connect up from entrance hall and around the side for a route that hopefully avoids chapel. So in that case, I think we still want dining room here. And I'm less worried about steps for routing. So we'll throw the dining room down. No salt shaker this time. So nothing here for us. Let's try to get a connection. Spare room. Perfect. Perfect spot for a spare room. Don't want the gymnasium there. Yeah, no. This is absolutely a spare room. If ever I saw one. We don't need to go into it though, but that should... Yeah, straight to the entrance hall. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. We've got some alternate routes forming. Observatory is good here. We're going to go with observatory. It requires a gem, but this will give us some more stars. And according to our book, 3 stars gets us plus 3 steps, the slice. That's fine. There we go. And then this way, we're running low on gems. And I don't think the observatory usually has anything that spawns in it. Oh, hello, Mr. Mimsy boy. Hello. Oh, I have to fix my camera if you're going to be here and be on cam. Okay, all right. Alright. There he is. There's the boy. Oh. There he is. There's the boy. How you doing, buddy? Oh, is it bath time? He says it's bath time. Or not. Kitty, yeah. Yeah. What are you chewing on up there? Don't chew on your cat tree. That's not what it's for. He seems to be doing much better these days. You've got Sammy on your lap. Aww. Aww. Mims only likes sitting on your lap when you're lying down. If you're lying down in bed or on the couch, he will be all over you. But when you're sitting up, it's much harder to convince him to come into your lap. Making typing harder. Fair. You know what? We might take this opportunity to... I mean, he might leave if I leave. I was like, oh, I could go grab a snack and you guys can just watch the cat. But he'll probably move if and when I move. So, never mind. We'll save that for later. He's just hanging out up there. All right, let's get back into it then. We will head back to this. We will... Oh... It's fine. It's fine. We'll just do this again. There you go. Boom. Done. It's like magic. It's like magic. Waiting. Good idea? What's a good idea? Let it freeze on Kitty. That's true. We can let it freeze on Kitty. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Nope, it's just dead. It's just dead this time. Freeze on the kitty and get a snack. That is a good idea. Unfortunately, it is dead. So we will still get a snack. We'll just actually use our proper screen here. And then over here. And this one. Alright, we're gonna throw up a quick ad break while I go grab some food, and I will be back. So please hang out, or don't, up to you. And we'll do a little chonk. Walk your doggo. Perfect timing. Go walk your doggos. While I get some food. Hey, Mimsy? Some food. Okey doke. This is usually the part of the stream where I switch to the face cam and we chat. However, that's broken right now. So we're gonna have Microscape up. And oh, what am I gonna do about this? What have I got that I can use as a little, maybe that, hold on. Let's do a little troubleshooting here. What have I got at my disposal? I mean, we can just throw the logo in there. We'll throw the logo in there. Boop, 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 boop. Swoop. Oh, the logo is a square, which doesn't really work. Better than nothing, I guess. All right. Really sorry about that, folks. We're gonna have to, at least I've got the weekend to try and sort out my webcam issues before next time. It's gotta be a loose connection somewhere. It's gotta be. It must be. But I will work on figuring that out. For now. Oh. Reloading some stuff. There we go. That's better. How about this one? That one's fine. That one's doing just fine. I think. Hard to tell. Oh well. We do the best we can. We're almost done cooking, so as soon as we're finished cooking our meat here, we're gonna go. We could try to do some leather crafting and get some better gear before we fight the imps, or we could just go fight some imps. I think we're gonna go fight the imps, see how badly it goes, and based off that, decide whether or not we need more gear. I think that's the plan. All right, there we go. We are idle. We are finished cooking. So, if we go to an imp, our hit chance is now 80% chance to hit. That's pretty good. Our dodge chance is only 60, but if we have it selected on defense, then we should be kind of leveling up our dodge as we go. And imps drop both buckets and pots. And those are the two things we want. So that's what we're after. Highlight on map. I think there's only one place where imps spawn. So we're going to take a look. Let's see if we can find... there they are. Imps. The old dwarven tunnels is where we've got to go to find our imps. What is this? Orange-hued egg rests amidst the pools of bubbling lava. The egg seems to hum with barely contained energy as if waiting for the right moment. Okay, well, ominous. I guess that's something for later. Where... That's not an imp. No, don't center on me. Aha, imps. We want to train our defense on an imp. Start fighting. And we should... Yeah, our character will go up there and start punching an imp. Not punching. Stabbing with our small bronze dagger. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, we deal 4 and it only dealt 1. That's not that bad, all things considered. Okay, that time it dealt 3. We're going to switch our food off of chicken because we are running a little low on chicken. So we're going to unequip the item and instead equip our almost 4,000 meat. I think they put back in the same amount of... We auto-eat at 35% of our max health. And they both add 3 food recovery. So it's not better than chicken. In that sense. Is it worth more? That chicken's worth 1. Meat is worth 1. Yeah, they're basically the same thing. However, we've got way more of this, so it'll last us longer when we go idle and just leave ourselves here punching imps for the next, 3 days. Or however long it takes to get a substantial number of buckets and pots. Because that's what we're after, folks. Buckets and pots. Oh my goodness. V, hello, welcome in. Hello all, it's your favorite niche Instagram micro celebrity. Aren't we all, though? Aren't we all? I apologize for the lack of cam. We had one for the first half of stream, but for the last, hour, it has been cutting in and out a lot. A lot. And I already climbed underneath my desk to unplug it and replug it in once. And that worked for a little while, but not for long enough. And I don't feel like climbing under my desk again. So we're going camless now. Which is a shame because Mimir is in here with us, being hecking adorable, and you guys don't get to see it. So sorry. Webcam or camera? It's a cheap, dinky little webcam from years ago. It is. I am not surprised that it is behaving poorly. It was the cheapest one I could buy back in 2019, I think. Or I guess maybe 2020, probably 2020, because I was doing courses online through my university during the pandemic. Also, I do apologize for the lawnmower sounds outside. I don't know if those are coming through on the microphone. I think they are, based on what I can see on my end. Yeah, it looks like the hum is coming through when I stop talking. I'm very sorry about that. I have no control over when the lawns get mowed. We live in a condominium community, so there is a private company that is hired to come in and mow all of the shared green space, and they do that right now, apparently. I didn't think they did it right now. It used to be on Tuesdays, but apparently today it's Thursday. I have no clue, but I do apologize for that. How are you doing, V? How's your day going? What have you been up to while you're avoiding all of the Blueprints spoilers? It's a really great game. We're having a wonderful time. You are sweaty. Yeah, how's that heat wave going? What are your temperatures today? Oh, Monster Girl's back. How is walking the doggo? V, you've also replaced Windows with Linux and you are over the moon. Congratulations. I know lots of people prefer that, especially within like the tech sphere. I've used Linux before. When I was in university and doing a lot more coding than I am now, I had a virtual machine set up running Linux. And like it's fine. I think I'm just so used to the ease of Windows. I don't know. GUIs are just the graphic user interface. It's hard. It's hard to not to give it up. You know. You can barely hear it. That's good. I'm glad you can't hear the mower that much. I think they've finished with our area and are going to be moving along anyways. Temps 36 to 37. Yikes. Stay hydrated. Stay in the shade. Absolutely. That's like dangerous temperatures, at least for people who aren't used to it. You build up a heat tolerance, but if that's not what you're used to, you can get some serious heat stroke at those temperatures. Linux has a GUI. Mine looks like a Mac. Oh, does it? Okay, whatever I was using we did not set up the GUI. Why would you want it to look like a Mac? I'm sorry, I don't want to be mean about it. I've just never liked Macs. Pretty humid today, 80 to 90 humid right now, but only like 22 base. Hold on, yeah. Let's see, what temperatures have I got going today? Not that I plan on stepping outside at all today. I think it's been like 3 days since I have last opened my front door, and I don't plan on changing that anytime soon. Looks like we are currently up at about 26, although we're going to be getting some showers and then steadily dropping into the evening. Looks like we're going to sit around, get 19 at sunset and my low 16. Oh, but it's raining all night. Okay, so it's going to cool off a little overnight, and we're up at 27-ish right now. PSA, if you or anyone you know is on SSRI, extra water, SSRIs dehydrate. Good to know. I am, in fact, on SSRIs. I did not know they dehydrated you. I know you're not supposed to have alcohol with them because they can exaggerate the effects of intoxication and a couple other things, but I didn't know that the hydration was one of them. That's good to know. I've got my water bottle here beside me on stream always, so I think I'm doing all right. But yes, extra PSAs to all of our neurospicy girlies out there and our SSRIs. Stay hydrated, stay out of the sun. That one doesn't bother me. I just know I'm saving money on that front. Yeah, I don't know. Macs they're too expensive. I don't want them. They're too expensive, and I don't think they're really that different or better. So it kind of just feels like, I know a lot of people say it does, but it feels like they're just justifying the amount of money they spend to get Apple products. I don't know. I have not owned any Apple products since like 2014. I had an iPod Touch, and I haven't had anything since then. So maybe I'm missing out on something great, but I worked at Apple and I hated them then, but the new series of Macs are divine. Oh no, you're succumbing to the dark side. V, don't leave us. Be strong. I want my Linux to look like a Mac because Mac is Unix, so it makes sense that Linux looks like that. I can see your connection. I just don't like Macs. I'm a curmudgeon when it comes to Apple products. I know they're not that bad. It's not like they're really that much more villainous than any other phone or tech company. But I think at this point, it's the kind of thing where there's so much of a cult following around them in the public. People are so obsessed with like, wow, the iPhone is so much, that I'm just like being contrarian about it. I think that's genuinely all it is. It's because they're so popular that I go, no, I don't like them. I just like to be contrarian. You only like it because it works like Linux. Okay, so it's just because it's similar to Linux. They're way overpriced. Yeah, but also so much tech is these days. Are you kidding me? The profit margins on all of this stuff is insane. And the planned obsolescence. Yeah, the phones are like £1,000. I don't know how much pound converts to Canadian dollars. I've never been good on that. Your car was only £2,000 and you can't drive a phone. So valid. And also, cars tend to last a whole lot longer than phones do. And from everything I understand, there's no reason for the phones to break as much as they do, except that they want them to break because they want you to buy the new model. And I'm like, but I don't care about the new model. I don't need a new phone. I don't want a new phone. I want to just buy a phone and use it for a decade. Why not? What's the problem? £1 is 187 Canadian. Okay, so just shy of two. Wow. Look up the Fairphone. What is the Fairphone? Give me an elevator pitch. What have I got? Phone made of parts. Oh, so you can like swap and repair on your own. It's modular. Is that what you mean? I love that. I hate that longest lasting smartphone accessories. They benefit. Okay, we're on Fairphone.com here. Camera is like £30. You can replace it on your own. Yeah. I love replacing. Right to repair, man. Literally the whole thing is designed to be replaceable. Heck yeah, modular phones. All right, let's see. Fairphone.com. Oh, they've got like headsets and stuff too. The Fairphone Gen 6 new smartphone experience. Discover more. Okay, the price tag is in euros, and it is not automatically updating based on my location to be in Canadian dollars. That's interesting. So this is a euro initiative from the looks of it, which honestly I respect. Okay. Macs and Apple do have the nice connectable, but also have different devices. I have different devices for a reason. Yeah. No, they've got, like, there are parts of it that are fine. There are parts of it that are not. I want to look more at the Fairphone. I hate, and my current phone is like this too, and I was so upset when I had to upgrade, but my old phone was, like, not working. I had to upgrade. And I don't have a headphone jack anymore, and I hate that. And they're like, oh, but it's waterproof. I'm like, I don't swim with my phone. I've never had an issue with dropping my phone in the water. You just keep your phone away from pools and bathtubs, and you're fine. And and I really just want to plug in my headset. I hate that I have to, with the dongle, I have to choose between listening to my music or charging my phone, or I have to get Bluetooth earbuds. And I know everyone's got Bluetooth earbuds these days between the AirPods and the Raycons and the whatever all, but I don't. My headset, to be fair, has a Bluetooth option, but my headset, I don't also want to be wearing my headset anytime I'm listening to music. It's fine on like a plane ride or a long car trip, but if I'm just hanging out in my house, I'm fine with wired earbuds. I want to plug in my earbuds. Let me plug in my headset. I forget. Yes, I miss the headphone jack. So I'm curious to see if the Fairphone has the headphone jack. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do this on stream. Why not? Hopefully I'm not giving away anything here that you guys shouldn't be seeing. The Fairphone official website. There we go. I think that was fine. Let me double check real quick. No, not that one. This one. There we go. Let me double check. Just see. What do I have on a new tab here? Sarah Alba, Twitch, Microscape, Canada. Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. You guys know all that stuff. Oh, wow. I'm in Canada. Oh, tick reports are surging in Canada. Yeah, no, I've found a tick already this year too. That is very true. Anyways, we're not doing that right now. We're doing this. The real reason to remove it was to make Apple pay more because the company made a handheld device to make and receive payments, and it connected via the headphone jack. Oh, they wanted to make Apple pay. See, I always heard that it was for waterproofing purposes, because it does make sense that the fewer ports and jacks you've got on your device, the fewer places there are for water to get in, etc. However, I don't care. I want my headphone jack. That's nonsense. I've been so lied to. All right, let's check out this Fairphone. Not promoted. This is me learning about this thing for the first time ever. I am not affiliated. But they do have their own stuff. They've got, again, their wireless earbuds, their wireless headsets. I kind of dig the green, this sort of deep, this deep green that seems to be their color. I'm a fan of that. I like that. Fairbuds. Okay. Fair. I see what they're doing with that. Let's learn more. Discover more about the Fairphone. If you open an iPhone 7, want to know what's in the space where the headphone jack was, 3 guess. Emptiness. Nothing. It's just a void, empty space. It's wasted zone in there. Nothing. Yeah. Okay. The Fairphone, all new smartphone experience, modular, lasting, high performance, distraction free, fairer than ever, risk free for 14 days. I don't know the euro conversion now. Now I need the euro conversion to know what kind of price that is for a smartphone. And all of my price referencing is in the Canadian dollar. I don't know how to mentally convert. Beyond feature proof, backed by a 5-year warranty, software support until 2033. 2033 is fine for a guaranteed software support. However, I don't love the idea that after 2033, your phone is bricked. There's a possibility of that. I found an old Nokia flip phone when I was going through my parents' place, because they were packing and moving, and it is not like the Nokia that is indestructible, but it was an old Nokia. I plugged it in, it charged, it turned on, and it worked. This is part of the thing, and I think this is just a limit in my understanding of what smartphone software is. But why is there a point at which they stop supporting it and it stops working? Can't they just you're just left with whatever the last update was, but your phone still functions? I understand maybe if there's huge developments in terms of what the internet is, and you've got a really old phone, then maybe it doesn't have the stuff to connect to what the internet becomes. But like, just the local stuff, the phone reaching the cellular network and the camera and the folders for the files and that kind of stuff should all be local and should work just fine, right? 886 Canadian. Oh no, they still try to provide security, but they can't guarantee your phone will get all the swanky newest stuff. It doesn't break. Okay, that's fair. Most things still work. Yeah, well, that's what I was checking, because I know most things do. I'm jaded a little bit by some game companies that will brick their software when they're done supporting it, and I'm like, well, why? Let me just play offline. I already bought your game. Let me play it offline. That's me. That's me being jaded by game companies. But that's fine. So 2033 is the guarantee for software support. I guess, yeah, if the company goes under, you can't expect them to have indefinite security support. Durable by design, drop test, scratch resist, Gorilla Glass, rainproof. Okay, that's... Again, maybe I'm in the minority here. I have never broken a phone, like, screen. I've never dropped my phone and had it break. And I don't have a particularly durable phone case. I just buy, like, mall kiosk cases because they're cheap. I know my brother had an OtterBox for a while, and he continued to break his phone through the OtterBox, like, 4 times. Never been an issue for me. Don't drop your phone. Sounds like a skill issue. Last as long as humanly possible, yeah. So I understand, like, you don't want it to be flimsy materials, but whenever people are like, oh, the phone is drop tested, the phone is this and that, I'm like, just don't drop your phone. Just don't drop your phone. Modular, though. Replaceable modules, integrated accessories, elevated design that just feels right. Okay, so this is jargon that means nothing. Elevated design that just feels right is just slop words, corporate slop words. But I love replaceable modulars. I love integrated accessories. One switch, 2 worlds. I don't know what okay, hold on. Design that adapts to you. You can choose different backplates with built-in features. Okay, these are scrolling too fast. If I'm hovering over it with my mouse, stop scrolling. I have a dog. I usually drop it when I hold it and him. He pulls sometimes. That's fair. OMG, what dog do you have? What flavor? Drop him in pet chat on the Discord. Show off doggo. It's Sammy, right? Because the tuxedo is the cat. I forget, you've got a new cat, and I forget your new cat's name, but I think the dog is Sammy. The tuxedo cat is Tuxedo, and then you've got your new baby, but I don't remember the name. Okay, so stop scrolling. Stop scrolling when I'm hovering. I can't read that quickly. I'm sorry, I can't. Simply powerful. And I can't even, like, I guess there's the more info on each one. Oh, Sammy is the new kitten. Cooper is the... Okay, alright. Well, I almost was there. I was almost there. Tuxedo is the black and white. Sammy is the new kitty. And Cooper is the doggo. Send some pics in Discord. Pixar didn't happen. Okay, simply powerful. Yeah, powered by Snapdragon 7S Gen 3. Okay, technical stuff that I don't know enough about. LED display, that I think is standard. Battery that lasts. So we've got the tech specs. Lightweight, tactile. Yeah, that's all phones. That's all phones. Android 16, okay. It's Android based. I'm fine with that. I'm used to the Android OS. Charge less, do more. Lasts up to 2 days. Now, to be fair, I doubt it lasts up to 2 days when you are playing mobile games like this. Fast charge, 50% in 25 minutes. That's pretty good. Up to 17 hours of video. Okay, hold on. 17 hours of video streaming is really good. Up to 53 hours or almost 54 hours, mixed use playtime. I'm curious what they define mixed use playtime as. I'm intrigued by that. He is a German Shepherd, Aussie Shepherd mix. Adorable. Love that. Love the mixes. Boo to purebreds. That's my other major rant about pets. Oh, pure. I think I've done that one on stream already. I should try not to recycle my rants. Not this early, at least. Easy to replace. Intelligence inside. No, not Gemini. I mean, it's Android, so it makes sense that Gemini is just included by default. As long as I can pull the trigger, as long as I can go into the settings and snipe Gemini out of my phone, fine, whatever. Oh yes, okay, want a break from AI, you're in control, toggle it off anytime. Absolutely. And I'm glad they put that there. You can turn it off, and you don't have to have this, you don't have to have their stock OS and have no AI. Yeah. So I am glad that they put this here as information, like right up front. They're like, here's the AI. Also, it's easy to turn off. That's why I use DuckDuckGo and Firefox now. I got rid of all of my Google stuff. Because even though both of those things do have their own AI, as everything does these days, DuckDuckGo has an AI option. There is, however, just one easy toggle that says turn off all the AI. And I'm like, yes, thank you. So, yeah. 5-year warranty, 8 years software support, no planned obsolescence. We like that. Yeah, okay, that's the same thing. Modularity. I mean, this is okay. Nothing's glued shut. You can swap out any of the 12 parts in minutes and keep it going for years. Expandable storage. Integrated accessories. Oh, so you can get like the wallet clip as part of the phone. Okay, let's switch into the moment. What is Moments? Moments is your calm, distraction-free space. Activated with the Lime switch, it is more than a focus mode. Your entire interface transforms into a minimalist, mindful experience designed to help you stay present. Oh, that's what they were saying with the switch. So it just it's like, hey, your phone, your camera, your music, but all your other your games, your apps, your TikToks, your Instagram, it's like, hey, we don't have those right now. That's not here right now. I kind of love that. As someone who is bad for getting sucked into TikTok way more than I need to and stuff, that's actually really nice. Everything you need and nothing you don't. Yeah, so you can... And I'm guessing you can choose which things count as your essentials, because like in this display they didn't have calendar, and in this one they do. Up to 5 essentials. Okay, so they do limit you. They're like, hey, only 5. Those are really, really limit yourself. Really think about it. Do you need your Spotify? Is that an essential for you? Yes or no? Okay, I kind of like that. You can create your own Moments profile. Yeah, so you can change things around. Okay, awesome. Camera specs. I mean, I like taking photos, but I don't know enough about the technical stuff to say anything about camera specs and comparisons to other phones. Zooming views, up close mode. Yeah, camera mode. Camera. Okay, very cool. I like taking pictures. I like when my phone has a good camera, but I don't know any of the info about like what makes. I sent lots of pictures to the Discord. Amazing. I will check those out in just a second. Impact innovation, crafted from more recycled and fair materials than ever before. So they can't say 100%, but that, I mean, I know it's very difficult to. Electronic waste neutral, climate conscious. So, like, again, this made climate conscious kind of doesn't actually mean anything concrete. I would be curious about the actual percentage as opposed to just more recycled. And especially because they group recycled and fair materials together. I'm curious about the specific percentage of each. Just because made in fair factory. So that's, again, the capitalization here compared to climate conscious, these are the things that I notice about marketing stuff, okay? You're getting an insight into my brain and my slight paranoia around corporations and marketing. Made climate conscious, lowercase climate, lowercase conscious, doesn't really mean anything. They can kind of define that, however, what does it mean to be conscious of the climate? It's very up to interpretation. Made in fair factories, capital fair, capital factories. That to me indicates that fair factories is a slogan or a trademark of some sort. Now, that could still be made in fair. Yeah, I can name my building this and then bam, that's exactly it. Fair factory is a proper noun now. So that is referring either to a specific factory that is named that, or a specific trademark, or a specific organization. Now, it could be that whatever the Fair Factories label is a genuine organization that ensures that factory workers are treated properly and good wages and all of these things. That is possible. However, it is not guaranteed, and it would be very easy to just name something Fair Factories and then slap that label on and be like, well, it's called Fair Factories. It's like the whole, the classic scandal here in Canada when McDonald's Canada had a marketing slogan of made with 100% real Canadian beef. And it turns out that they had simply bought a meatpacking plant and named the meatpacking plant 100% all Canadian beef. And so they're like, well, it is. It's made with the meat from the meatpacking plant called 100% all Canadian beef. However, the beef itself was not 100% all Canadian. So that's that whole thing. Supports better working conditions and living wages. So it does. I don't want to get too harsh on them because they seem like a good company and they are at least saying the things I want them to say. There are so many companies that don't even bother pretending these days. So they are at least saying the things that I think are important. They do have some certifications here. I am not familiar with them, so I can't say for sure. McDonald's is, yeah, I don't shop at McDonald's. I just know of the story because I feel like everyone who's like interested in marketing gimmicks hears about the McDonald's story. I can't say anything one way or the other about the certifications. I'm unfamiliar with the details behind those. The Capital Fair Factories raises my eyebrow a little bit, but at least they're talking about climate, they're talking about livable wage and working conditions. So at the very least, there's awareness, which I guess should probably count for something. Honestly, for me, just being able to swap my battery, elite. I have phones for like 5 years, and this phone to me is better than anywhere. Yes, absolutely. Like I'm just the essentials. Helps reduce e-waste. The Fairphone device, the paperwork, a SIM tray tool. Okay, that's fair. They don't have a million different things because most people already have wall warts. We already have, I'm assuming it is simply a USB-C charge port. I don't see a headphone jack, but again, maybe in the modules I can make that. Make it yours. Yeah, okay. Protection lanyard. So these are the different backing options. Finger loop. Is there somewhere I can actually go to transfer your data, Android experience, phone's life? You can choose your OS. I mean, if I click buy now, will that bring me to an area? There's only the 3 colors, but I do actually like... Okay, choose your Fairphone. Let me try and make my Fairphone. I want Android. I want green. I'm not actually buying this right. Oh, I have to add to cart. I was going to say, because it's modular, I know I can replace the internal components. I was wondering if there were, in fact, options for the internal components. If I can choose between different internals depending on what I prioritize. I'm not seeing a headphone jack. I'm not either. And that's one of the things I'm like, if I can switch in and out, like if I can choose to have a headphone jack or not, that would be really cool. It doesn't seem like that is an option at the moment. Especially given that all of their listening audio options are not Corded from the looks of it. All parts. Let me have a look at all of your parts. This is what I want. Mass produced, they have to make and therefore waste fewer parts. Yes, so I can understand that being the thing. You can't swap in and out the internal. You can replace the internals, but there are not different variations because, yeah, if they have to stock a certain amount of all of them and some of them don't get sold, then that's e-waste. So I get it, but I do really want a headphone jack. Okay. Swap parts at home. Our team is here for you. Yeah, I want to see all of the parts for the Gen 6 phone. What are our parts? Battery. Okay, yeah, replaceable battery, replaceable display. Love that. Ultra wide camera, the USB-C port, the upper back cover, the earpiece, the front camera, the back cover, the top unit, camera flash, yep, the SIM tray, the main camera, the screen, because that's to be the other thing. Given that each of the cameras can be, right, their ultra wide, their main, their front camera, they're all their own little parts. It would again be cool if you could mix and match, if I can choose, if they had different options for various cameras, and I could, but again, I'm getting, that contributes to possibly more e-waste and definitely a more difficult manufacturing process, so I'm asking for a lot with these suggestions, I know. Yeah, the SIM tray, the main camera, the screws. The speaker, and then they can sell you the little tool. Okay. Neat enough. I do wish, given that the USB port, the USB-C port is its own thing, I do wish there was an audio jack port. I really do. Because even if people don't want to use it, you don't have to use them. This is the thing that I think is what gets me about the audio stuff, is if you have the jack, you can use your Bluetooth headphones, no problem, just fine. There is zero issue. But if you don't have the jack, you cannot use wired headphones. So one of the options is limiting and one of them is not. And we went with the limiting option and it upsets me. Anyways, I did not expect to go on this much of a, a rant here today. Where did my microscape end up? There it is. And I always go on these rants when I should be eating. I gotta keep eating. It's me. It might be. It might be UV every time I'm here. This might be your fault. Well, Mim is looking super adorable. Too bad you guys can't see him. I'm gonna have to figure out where the loose connection for my webcam is. Right, speaking of pets, let's go have a look. Oh, Cooper, Sammy, best friends, Tuxedo. Tuxedo is a shy boy, but we love him. Adorable. So cute. Oh my gosh. The best. The best boys and girl. And what about you, V? How is Chip doing? Chip and I want to say Tater, but I might be wrong. I know it's Chip. I'll get there eventually. Toby, Chip and Toby. Dealing with the heat. Oh yeah, the poor babies are probably overheating. Giving them little chicken ice creams. Adorable. Adorable. Weirdos, yeah. I mean, cats generally are. I think at this point I've told you all about how Mimir likes to just hang out in our bathtub whenever we're not using it. It's just kind of become his spot, and he yells at us when we are using it because he wants to sit, and we're like, I have to take a shower, and he doesn't care. He just screams until we're done, and he can go sit in the bathtub again. Sammy is on your lap and making typing hard. Fair. Fair. You get a pardon. You get a pass. Cats on laps is a valid excuse in my classroom. She crawls up your chest and sits on your neck? Oh my goodness. That is a very clingy cat. I love it. When Mimir was a kitten, he used to sleep draped across my neck. I think for the warmth. He would start the night like curled up in the nook of my shoulder beside my chin. But by the time I woke up in the morning, he would be just draped all the way across my throat, and I'd be like, I can't breathe, bud. I could. He was very small. It was when he was little and he wanted the warmth. But it was so cute. I wish I could have a bear. A bear? A bear, V. Really? No. No. You're wrong. You're wrong. Why would you want a bear? For what? Leave the bears alone. Let them be wild. You'd love a bear? No. Get a Newfie dog. Just get a Newfoundland dog and leave the bears alone. You might want a bear. A bear does not want you. Sammy both loves and wants to kill me, I think. Tibetan Mastiff or whatever they're called. The Tibetan Mastiffs are pretty good. Okay, here we go. Here you go. Where's... These guys. These guys are bears. The Newfoundland dog... See if we can find one with some scale. They are. You want a bear, you get a Newfie. Tibetan Mastiffs are good too, but Newfies are very docile, very sweet dogs. They've got a waterproof coat. They were bred, so I know a bunch of facts about them. They were bred to help fishermen haul in fishing nets and to aid sailors who had gone overboard. So they're very strong swimmers. They've got a waterproof coat. However, they are also super, super docile, very friendly, very protective. Water rescue. Yeah, they're water rescue dogs. But also, they're bears. Why that turned out to be the best water rescue dog, I don't know. I want to find one next to a person. So you can, I mean, I think the table and chairs helps to sell it a little bit. But yeah, they are They are good boys, and they are big boys. I've known a couple people who have had Newfie dogs. They're very expensive to feed, apparently, just because of the amount of food that they consume. But they are, in fact, absolutely wonderful. If you want a dog that is actually a bear, I recommend a Newfie. He looks like if he got in the ocean, he'd absorb it. I mean, they're good swimmers. They're strong swimmers. They're majestic. Oh, is this one AI? Maybe not. Hard to tell. But they are wonderful, wonderful big boys. Sweet boy. Look at those eyes. They're so sweet. Oh, that's a fun coloration. I don't think I've ever seen one colored like that. This must be a cross of some sort. The face is giving me a little bit of lab. I think this is a Newfie cross with a Labrador. Which makes sense because Newfoundland and Labrador. But if I had to guess, this is a Newfie Lab cross. Not that I am at all an expert, but the face is giving me a little bit more lab than the Newfie. Oh, the Newfie. Very sweet, but if you don't like... Oh, yes, okay. They're like 50% fur, 50% drool, as my understanding goes. Just a young Noof. It could be a young Noof. That's true. It could just be a younger Noof. I've never seen them with that coloration, but maybe they can have that. That's some very, very pretty... Usually I've only seen them as either like the solid black or the solid brown. Although, yeah, here's some more that... No, I think these other colors are cross. That being said, I'm all for crosses. Don't get me wrong. I am not a fan of purebreds in general, at least not of like your show breeds and stuff, because the health issues are just insane. But like, look, that's just a black bear. Look at this and tell me that's not a black bear. Look at his hind legs, his posture. That's just a bear. Just ignore the face. That's a bear. The CKC only accepts the black and gray, but they do have mixed colors. Oh yeah, get a mixed color, get a mutt, get a mix. I don't care about breed standards. I had a mount like that in Final Fantasy. It's a floofy bear. It is. It is a floofy bear. They're great. I love them very much. They remind me a little bit of like the St. Bernard Mountain Dogs, but I think they're even bigger. Because I don't think St. Bernard Mountain Dogs are that big. I don't really know. Have a look at a furless bear. I have seen bears with mange. I have. I don't feel like putting that up on stream right now. But I have indeed seen them. But no, don't try to keep a bear as a pet. That's silly. That's bad for you and the bear. Get a Newfie dog. There you go. All the bear you could ever need. Noof is bigger than a Bernie. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Noof was bigger than a Bernie. Have a look at a furless guinea pig. No, I think I won't be doing that either. I can imagine it. Do they... I know there are certain breeds of cats and dogs that are hairless. Do we have hairless breeds of, like, hamsters and guinea pigs? Or are they just sick guinea pigs? Naked mole rats? Oh, I do love naked mole rats. But I love them for a whole other slew of reasons. Oh my god, you're about to trigger a naked mole rat rant. I am curious with the guinea pigs. Is it just, do we have a breed of hairless guinea pigs? Or is it just an ill guinea pig? My spirit animal? Naked mole rats are super cool. They deserve way more credit than we tend to give them. They've got a lot of really, really wild stuff going on biologically. That being said, We will have to save the naked mole rat rant for another day. I have finished my snack, which means it is time that we get back to blueprints. So, V, sorry, the spoilers are kicking up again, and do with that information what you will. Because we're about to, let's see, Chinese crested and Sphinx, dog, then cat. Yes, and there's also the Mexican Zolo, I think, is a hairless dog breed. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. That's how I think it's pronounced. So I know that there are... have a great day, Vatican. Talk later. Bye. Did you see my cursed GIF on Discord? I might have. I'll see it after. I'll check Discord after stream. Is it in... No, okay, I was like, was it a reaction to the pets? The pets are just the pets. I have not looked at anything past the pets right now, but I will, I'll check it out after. Yes, Zolo, yeah. That one I learned from watching Coco. Yeah, the dog from Coco. Heck yeah. All right, let's get, oh right, my camera's still going. Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine. Let's pick a different picture. Let's see. I've got a bunch of random pictures on my PC. Let's see what I've got that we can put up here. I could just put up a selfie. But they're all formatted the wrong way round. So that's no. Pets. Here we go. Let's put up a pet picture. Kitty. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I can put up a picture of... I could put up a picture of baby Mim. I could put up a picture of some of my old cats. I could put up a picture of Mim's mom. I've got a lot of pet pictures here. Hold on. I want one that's formatted the right way for the screen. Baby kitty, yes. Okay, we're gonna go. How baby do we want? Because I've had him since he was quite. I mean, he was born on the farm, so. Since he was, do I have one of him with his siblings? Let's see. I can't tell from this if it's any, oh, it's a big picture. Okay, hold on. Let's do it. This is a big picture. I see. Coming into frame. He does. This is when he had. This is when he was named Odin. When we were told he didn't have his other eye anymore. This is the baby Mim. Let me see if I can crop. Can I crop this? I need to, let's see, get it underneath there, get him in the little frame. Oh, too much. But I need to crop the top down a little bit. And I don't know how to do that. Transition, transform, stretch, no, center, no, flip, no, copy, no. I cannot seem to crop it. So we're going to look for a different one. We're going to look for a different one real quick. One that's already horizontal, because I think I'll have a better time trying to finagle a picture that is already in a horizontal orientation. So let's see. Some cute pictures. I can make this one work horizontally, I think. Oh, but he's kind of in the middle. Well, we'll see. This is when he was a little bit older. And then if I do a transform and a rotate, shoop. No, it's still the edge is over here. Floppy boy, he is a floppy boy. Okay, nope, that one's not quite right either. I need a good picture of him where he's to one side of the frame. What have I got? Oh, something like this would be good, maybe. Just use your logo and play the game. Yeah, we would be here for... Okay, we'll try one more. We're gonna try one more. Oh, I need to rotate it back. Oh, it's so good. It's so good because it's him being a gamer. But the little corner still shows, and if only I could crop it. Properties? No. There's got to be a way to crop it. Temp, this works. It does work. It does work pretty well temporarily. It only sticks out a tiny bit. So we might just leave it like this for now. Crop before upload. I think I'd have to. But that would involve opening some editing software and stuff. So we will, in fact, just get the logo. My apologies. No Mimsy right now. We will lep. Oh. We'll just fill it like that. It's a little zoomed in. Whatever, you get the gist. Okay, the game. We've got experiment number 1, which is untested. Each bedroom you draft after your second, you set your dice. Okay, we're in the observatory. Yes. Okay. Leave the kitty, it's cute. Too late, I've got to crop it. I'll have that. If I don't fix my webcam by next time, and maybe even if I do, I might get one of those cropped just as a sort of backup for technical difficulties anyways. I think Gamer Mim can be our technical difficulties screen. Okay, well, we're getting around the dark room by basically just, commissary, I guess, is our best option. We don't have the gem for it. Well, that's the end of the run, then. Just in case is good. Yeah, having a just in case option will be good. This is going to be the end of our run. Short day. Yeah, unfortunate. We got the laboratory finally to do an experiment, but we can't get the only thing that would let us keep going. So we'll throw down a guest bedroom. See if it's got the compass in it. So the compass can appear in the guest bedroom. That's some info that I can jot down for future reference. We do have some leftover keys, so we can go open some trunks. Again, just for the sake of it. to see if we can get any new information. Where is guest bedroom? Key card or compass? Okay. No trunk in here. Nope. Some money maybe to buy. Good room you have. I've got the kitchen. I could buy something from the kitchen. I don't think I've got anything else to purchase from. And we've got lots of steps, so we're just going to go ahead and avoid the chapel. Oh, we might have to... Nope, we can go into the hallway to get to our laboratory. Because I think our laboratory had a trunk in it. It did. Let's see what's in here. A bunch of more keys. Very nice. If only... we had more things to use them on. So many keys, not enough trunks. Nope. Might be useful to open chests. Yeah, maybe we should open trunks. Or before I've been like, oh, I'll save my keys and not open the trunks. But if there's a chance that they've got lots of keys, that might be worth it. I think we're just going to call it a day. And we made a charming cottage. We should have at least one new room. Because the laboratory was new. 2 new rooms. What else was new? The coat check. Oh! I should have put the compass in the coat check. Once we found the compass. I didn't even think of that. We should have put it in the coat check. Oh well. Next time. Alas. This is why I should only take snack breaks in between runs. If I leave in the middle of a run, I completely lose track of what I was doing and what my focus was. Okay. We want a pump station so that we can empty the fountain in the front. We want to get some green rooms along the edges, and I do still want to try to find a door, put a door oriented outwards to see if I can get into the yard. These are the things that I want. I mean, we could storeroom right off the bat, but I think we'll just spare room down here. No coin, no key, no gem, nothing. Okay. Nook, good a place as any for a nook. We've got our key. We do not have a magnifying glass. There is no trunk or other item here for us. Parlor? Parlor could work here. Give us some gems. Save the corridor for later. Closet could also work, but I think we'll parlor it. A rook and a nook. Yes! Why was that flagged by my automodder? Yeah, I don't know why automod flagged that. We're gonna allow. I have no clue. Is there some other meaning that I'm unaware of? I don't know. It is, in fact, a white rook in a nook. I do have that noted down, that the nook contains the white rook. Okay, here's our parlor. We've got our little windows to look out the side. Although I do still very much wish for a doorway leading to that edge. No coin purse. No apple, no magnifying glass. Let's see our boxes. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. That's a complex one. Okay, hold on. Every box contains gems. So that has to be a lie. That might be the one that could become true. Every box is black. This is also a lie. So both of these are currently lying, which means the black box has to be telling the truth, which means one of the other boxes tells the truth if we replace every with this. This box is black, still a lie. This box contains gems, must therefore be true. Perfect. Carrying on. Observatories, fine. Chapel's actually probably good here, all things considered. That was a lot. That one was a little bit of a lot. I think the chapel is our best option right now. That being said, I will still try to avoid going into it. I mean, I don't have coins right now. I should have gone into it and saved the steps. It really doesn't matter because I don't have coins. Courtyard requires... This is a good place for courtyard. Hallway would be just... But I'd like to get the courtyard put down. It costs a gem right now. I'd like to make it free in the future, but I think terrace is one of the ones that can only go along an edge. So we will spend a gem on a courtyard. This might give us a sledgehammer. It might give us a metal detector. Sledgehammer. Love to see it. Now we can open trunks without any worry of using our keys. There's soil here that we can dig up, but we don't need to worry about right now. This way. Drawing room is fine. It does require a gem to put down. We're running low on gems. We could do a storeroom here and hope that we get good options from our entrance hall to go up and around it. I think we save the drawing room for later. I think we go storeroom to get a few doodads. Look at our little picture of the bird. Very important. Hello! Hello, Farather. Welcome back. How is it going? I was giving a heart to camera, but I forgot my camera is broken today. I'm giving you a heart. Just know that. Just remember that. It's very important. I hope you are having a good day. I am sorry that my camera is broken. We are going to try to... We did a bit of troubleshooting on stream, but I think it's going to be more in-depth, so we're just going to do that off stream and not waste too much of our time. Oh, well, none of this is really what I wanted. Getting a nursery down early is pretty good. This does limit us to only one path through the chapel, which I don't love, but that's going to happen no matter what. So it's kind of, do we want items from a closet or do we want nursery? We're not that worried about our footsteps, granted. We just got the orchard, so we start with lots of footsteps. Where's Azrael? Who knows? He could be lurking. He could have had to go do something else. They might have left. I'm not sure. Wherever they are, we wish them well, and we carry them in our hearts always. The red... Oh, that's true! The red book for Azrael. Well, we'll definitely put down the nursery then, in case Azrael comes back. And because we do occasionally have goodies in here. There's no coins on the floor there, although one time there was. Okay, no, the nursery has a bunch of options for what we can find here. Let me check my notes. What can I find in the nursery? I can find a gem or 2 coins or even a key. I don't remember, and I don't have the metal detector to help me this time. Oh, 3 coins. There can be 3 coins as well. Because sometimes there were 2 coins on the floor once. This time there were 3 coins on the desk. We do have Azrael's favorite colored book here, if he is in chat, although he does not appear to be at the moment. Too bad I have to go yes, we do have to go through the chapel, unfortunately. Oh, and any trunks? Now that we've got the sledgehammer, we should be very mindful and open up any and all trunks that we find. Hello, chapel. Goodbye, chapel. Den and hallway. Do I want to... I'm not too worried about going north right now. I think I want to focus east-west. So we're going to put a den down. Get a coin. Check for a trunk. No trunk. No other items. Let's head west. We can put down the pool, which will unlock the pump room. And considering both of these are dead ends, I think that's exactly what we're going to do. Now, we will have to drain the pool if we want to get the money out of the bottom. Because it doesn't even show the money until it's drained, it seems. Secret passage would be fine here. We could actually guarantee that it leads us to a green along the edge. That seems pretty good, especially both of these are dead ends. So we're going to spend the gem, get a secret passage, use the secret passage to get a green. Of course, there's no trunks when you have a hammer. I know, right? However, we should be able to use this. I'm hoping to get a terrace, which will make all future greens free. Heck yeah. Oh, solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. We can't afford that anyways because we don't have the gems, but the terrace will make all future green rooms free. We have locked off this section, which is unfortunate. And we are forced. This is not great. We do get a gem from our terrace, and we can actually look at the East Garden. Which angel is that? It's not an angel at all. There's no wings. They're holding a book, perhaps? Okay, interesting. I wish I could get into the side yard. I keep trying to put down rooms that have doors facing the wall, because I wonder if putting a door facing the wall will give me a door to the outside, but right now it does not seem to. Is there a key in the pool room? I don't think we've ever found a key in the pool room, but I do keep looking. There's coins in the bottom of the pool if we are able to drain it, but we need the pump room. Oh, there is a key in the pool room. Okay, good to know. Pool can have a key card or can have a key. Wonderful. Granted, that's not going to help us too much if we don't get some good rooms over here, because I'm a little worried that we're going to have to call this run already. Observatory keeps us going. Security also keeps us going. I think I'm leaning towards observatory. So we're going to go with observatory. That is our 1 gem. It was 1 gem either way. We do now have 4 stars. 4 stars will give us an extra gem. Nice. We like that. Bonk. Lovely, lovely. What's the objective with this game? The objective is to find the 26th room. Or 46. I keep thinking 26. 46. You'll notice it's a 45 grid. It's a 5 by 9. There are 45 rooms. We need to get to room 46. So that's yeah. that's what we're trying to figure out here. I guess this is our only option. Pantry is kind of our only option. We do get a lot of keys from garage, but we can't afford that right now. And I am kind of curious, can we close doors behind us and redraft a slot? No, once we've put a building there for the day, or a room there for the day, it is there. That's fine. I really need something to give us a branch here soon. Hallway is the wrong way. Boudoir is an option. Corridor is an option. Hallway, it feels like a waste of a hallway. I think we're going to go boudoir and hope for a chance to split. Boudoir can give us... What can we get from the boudoir? It can have the magnifying glass in it. But I do not see the magnifying glass. Unless... No, I do not see the magnifying glass. We can check the combination. We got the combination for the orchard. I doubt they've reused that combination here as well. But you never know. So we will double check. The orchard combination was 1128. Nothing. Okay. Then I am at a loss. We still need to find the combination for the wall safe. We can go this way. Bedroom? Did you try any numbers in the safe? I mean, we just tried 11, 28. We haven't found that many numbers yet. So I'm not sure. I found a lot of like words and letters, but I haven't found that many different numbers. So that one still remains to be determined. Archive. No, I did not mark down the dates from the archive. You're right. I should do so. Oh, we can get fruit in the bedroom. That's a development. We will add that to the notes. I have yet to find an orange. The list in the pantry mentions apples, bananas, and oranges. I have only ever found apples and occasionally a banana. I have yet to find an orange anywhere. I think we're still within the realm of letters that we know, although we're getting... Yeah, this should be the letter I. And what have we got? A plot and a pilot. Yeah, this is the letter I. We'll go this way. Okay, well, we can have the archives here. This is actually our Saving Grace archives. Hold on. Thank goodness. And this will let us note down some dates from the archives. And we should know, yeah, we know the letter in this room, so we don't need to worry. It should be tiger and tie, or tier and tiger. That's fine. Okay. Archives. Okay, the dates within the archives. We've got August 22nd, 85. We've got January 27th, very close to my birthday, 86. We've got November 11th, 86. We've got November 17th of an unknown... Oh, wait, no. This is... distancing within the week, so it's probably the same year as this one. This is when they were detained, and this is, yeah, a week later when they were, so it's 86 as well. February 22nd, 87 is when she went missing. So I doubt it would be from this date on, because let's see, it is your birthday? Which one? This is close, I mean, not the year, but the day is close to mine. 17th. Oh, November 17th. There you go. There you go. And then we've got, it looks like November 18th for Arthur. Am I pronouncing that right? Please do correct me. Let me know what you like to go by and if I am mispronouncing anything. Where were we though? February 22nd. This is September 2nd, but an unknown year. We know it must be past 87, but we don't know if it's within 87 or if it's like 88. It could be anywhere from 87 to, like, I think we're currently in 93. Millennials United. Hey, I am technically Gen Z. Not by much. Not by much. However, I am technically Gen Z. I'm not quite 30 yet. Not quite 30 yet. Soon. Soon. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I cannot unite with you millennials. I am in spirit. I am in spirit. But I am not quite there yet. Okay, let's do this door first. It's locked. We've got keys. We're still looking for trunks. I don't really want a dark room, commissary. Or do we roll the dice with an archive? I don't think this is the worst place to roll the dice. We're gonna roll the dice. Oh no, is this our corridor? Shucks. Could be good, or it could be our corridor. And now we don't have our corridor for later, when it is guaranteed unlocked. That's okay. We will go to this one. Oh yeah, and are there any trunks in here? I don't think so. And can the archive contain anything else? No, we've only ever found the newspaper clippings in here. We've never found like a magnifying glass or anything in the archive. Unfortunate, because I feel like it would make sense. Alright. This one's locked as well. We're gonna run out of keys. Hallway. This is a gem required one, but without knowing what it is. Like, it could be good. It could be like an aquarium or something, but it could not be. So I think we'll go hallway here. Looking for keys, coins, gems, nothing. Let's, yeah, we'll go south first. Oh, I was hoping it would be not locked. Is this one also locked? No, this one's not locked. I think we archived this one. I think we... me see what this is. The locker room. We've never had the locker room before. We've got a key. Nice. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. What are the odds that there are more keys in any of these lockers? Oh, there's so much potential stuff in here. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of potential stuff in here. Stage and stag. Yes, we already knew this letter as an E, so that's fine. I'm assuming. Oh. Do we use up our keys? Or do we just come back here? I think we just come back here if we need to. That one's locked as well. That one's locked. Let's try this archives one and see where we're at there. Yeah. How about this? This one's all okay. All of our current doors are locked. I'm kind of leaning towards unlocking this one because we're less likely to have additional doors here be locked, so it might open up more rooms for us. Oh, didn't mean to go into the useless corridor. Hallway, this side. We could try opening a locker, like, oh, we missed the key. Okay, we're feeling a little bit better. We're feeling a little bit better. I definitely feel better opening this now. Pump room. Kitchen gives us our best bet. I want the pump room because we have the pool and the fountain. Do we just take the pump room? Kitchen gives us... oh, we can't kitchen. We can't kitchen. I think we do pump, even though it locks us off from the side here. We want to drain the pool and we want to drain the fountain. Yeah, we're going to go with pump room. We're going to go with pump room. I want to see what we can do here. So, oh, we got to... I don't know if we've got enough storage for all that water. Okay, first things first. Let's drain the pool, go collect the stuff from it, and then come back. We've got enough steps that I'm not upset about doing that. So the pool is 1, and 1 can only be filled by tank 1. So we want to put tank 1 into the kitchen, if we can, to make room. Kitchen should be number 3, or I guess number 4, can only be filled from tank 2. So we do this. And then we, from pump 2 into tank 2, we can start emptying a little bit more of the fountain. Pump 2 into tank 2. Yeah, you have a lot of steps, so if I can't continue, try the outside fountain. That's exactly my thoughts, is I've got plenty of steps. I do, however, need to empty tank 1. So we are unfortunately going to have to refill the fountain a little bit. We're gonna try to empty the pool first, and then we're gonna try to empty the fountain. I imagine to empty the fountain, we will be refilling the pool. So that's fine. And then this, filling the tank from the pool. The locker room spreads keys around the house. It does. Oh, okay, that's why there was a key that we thought we missed. Good thing we've got a lot of steps. We can definitely backtrack and find more keys then to open up various lockers. We do have to go through the archive, but we're just gonna... Okay, so we should keep an eye out for new keys. New keys. Rooms we've already been in might have new keys. I don't want to go into the corridor if I can avoid it. New key. Nice. Boudoir. No new key in the boudoir. Nope. Into the pantry, grab a key. Into here. No key. No key. Our pool will have the coins in it. Upstairs in the observatory? Okay, we can check upstairs in the observatory. Do we want to keep... We can keep going to a few old... We've got lots of steps. I don't know if the secret passage can spawn a key or not. But the terrace spawns things, so we'll check if there's a key up on the table. Nope, no key on the table. I keep shifting and tabbing at the same time and opening up the overlay. So let's head back for now to the pump room again. Eventually we'll go out the rest of it. But if I can, I don't want to pass through the chapel unnecessarily. And we want to drain the fountain anyways. So, back through the den. Back, and we'll check the upstairs in the observatory. I don't know if anything can spawn up here. No, we've never... We can rotate our telescope, but I don't think that is going to do much. Although I am kind of curious, what happens if we look through the telescope and it's not aligned? What does that do? Like, it still kind of looks outside right now. Oh, I can't. The lens is too high. I can't look through it. Can I make it go even further up? I cannot. That is as high up as it can go. Okay. We need to go into the pantry. Yes, pantry. Pantry. Boudoir. Archive. Hallway. Pump room. Okay, so we now want to move a bunch of water into the pool. I think we also want, yeah, this to face... Is that facing tank 1 currently? If we move fountain and we say empty the fountain into tank 1, nice. And then empty tank 1 into the pool. And then empty the fountain into tank 1. Good job catching the Scyther, Monster Girl. Congratulations. And then put tank 1 into the pool. And then put the fountain into tank 1. And then, okay, where can we get the kitchen? For tank 2. Okay, so tank 2, let's fill the kitchen a little bit. And then if we come back here and switch from tank 1 to tank 2, we should be able to pull the last bit out of the fountain. The fountain is empty. The fountain is empty. Huzzah. I wonder why these ones are a different color than these ones. I wonder what that's about. Who knows? Maybe we'll figure that out later. Don't know. For now, we've got some keys. So let's open up a door first. But I do want to spend at least 1 key on a locker. Billiard room, dark room. Dark room gives us more options. Billiard room might have keys. Let's do billiard room. I'm always down for billiard room. No car keys this time. More keys in billiard. That's my thought, is billiard room sometimes has multiple keys. So we start with 20. 20 divided by 10, 2. 3 plus 13 is 6. Divided by 4 is, or not 6, 16. 16 divided by 4 is, you get it, 4. 19 minus 11 is 8. 8 times 3 is 24. 24 divided by 12 is 2. Key card. Key card's fine. Key card's acceptable. If we could get security there. There we go. It read my mind. Oh, but we don't have a gem. Let's go open a locker. Oh, wait, we have to. I was gonna say, let's go open a locker and look for a gem. We can't. Okay. We have to go with the archive then, I think. See what we get. Oh, the coat check. Can the coat check have items in it? Oh, we're back in this room? We are. We're back in this spot. I don't know what to make of those. I don't think we want to use the coat check. There's nothing to claim. And I don't think we want to check an item just yet. These could both still come in handy this run. Keycard in the coat check? Yeah, but what if we need the keycard this run? The run's not dead yet. But in the future, we will put it there. Dining room. Dining room. Dining room's nice. We like the dining room. We don't know what our meal today is. We haven't had the kitchen. There is no salt shaker or anything else. This one's unlocked. Nice. We still can't afford... Get the utility. That would let us put down a dark room now without worrying if we get the chance. Use a key. Archive. Dark room. Glorious. Glorious, gorgeous, gorgeous, glorious. Love to see it. Dark room. Back on. The keycard system we'll leave on because we've got the keycard, so that's fine. If anything, we want a security terminal to make the number of keycard doors go up. Any chance of... Well, we've got a gem at least. So that gives us some options. Oh yeah, if we could get a garage, that would be amazing. Does garage usually have... What did we find in our laboratory? Library will have the book we requested. The laboratory can have a trunk. I think we go with library. You left the light off though? No, I put the light on. Oh, for garage. I can go and turn the light. Oh, does the garage only spawn if the light is on? We do have our meal now as well. We're gonna go with library. We're gonna check out our book. Swimbird. Okay, who has borrowed Swimbird? Herbert S. Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson, Simon, Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage. Is that detective? March 7th. 2nd. March is after our mother disappeared. But not by much. That's like right after our mom disappeared. So the detective. Bon Margle. And yes, we are now in 93. Interesting. Ruffington Red Publishing. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. Dare here is bold. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. I'm a big fan of the ocean. I gotta say, I'm with you. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. Listen is capitalized here. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. Oh, Swimbird! And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That's the end? That's... where's the redemption arc for Swimbird? This isn't a very good children's book. That's a very ominous... That's a very sad children's book. That's not a happy, friendly children's book. So dare is capitalized. or not bolded throughout the entire, and this one's capitalized as well as bolded, but there is, however, my friends are not very, see, this is interesting, because most of the time, even on a line break, they are not capitalizing the start of the next line without punctuation before it. Like, I is always capitalized. This is capitalized because there's punctuation. This should not be capitalized. Okay, let's... Letters that are capitalized that should not be capitalized in Swimbird. A should not be a capital. That is fine. That is fine. A should not be a capital. That is fine. N should not be a capital. That is fine. I mean, maybe they're counting commas as fine for capitalization. That would apply to this A, but not this A. There is no reason that that A should be capital. That's fine. F should not really be a capital, but again, maybe they're counting commas as punctuation, but they're not doing it here, so I don't know. Listen, there's no reason for listen to be capitalized. See, and here they've got the comma and the and, but it's not capitalized. W. Okay. I've got AANFLW. I don't know if that actually means anything. Okay. Well, there's our Swimbird. Oh, I did not mean to get stuck into the staircase. I wanted to look for keys and coins and gems, although I will now go upstairs to look for keys and coins and gems. We've got a view into the East Yard. New book request? We can't on the same day that we have a book out. We've got to wait for the next time. I want to see what changed in our scrapbook. My favorite for den. Yeah, den, parlor, and hallway are still the favorite. Commissary, drawing room, kitchen, and observatory and security are up there now. We have made the electromagnet contraption. A key is still our biggest purchase. We do now have this. We do not yet. We have never gotten the patio, the aquarium, or the office. Okay. I wish I could figure out how to get into the yards. We should eat our food. I mean, we've still got 20 steps. We're not worrying too much. This is our last key if we use it here. Let's check the other dark room door. Also locked. Yeah, let's do it. There should be more keys. We didn't go back past the chapel yet, so there might still be more keys in this part of the house. So let's do this. Try a locker. I am tempted to try a locker. We do have the nursery, so this will give us a bunch of steps. So we're going to go ahead and do this. We haven't tried the sauna yet. And getting extra steps would be cool. But we're going to do this because that'll give us some steps now. And we might find, we get to say hi to the little hamster. You gonna come say hi? Are you gonna come say hi? Hi! Oh! Oh, hello! Oh my goodness! Oh, I love him! Ah! Oh, he's not going in the wheel this time. He's just kind of hanging out. Oh, he's going back to his water. No, he's coming up to us again. Hello. Hello. Hi. Okay. All right. Okay. So this is confusing me. Because there's no mention of Herbie anywhere. But he is clearly, we are Simon, and we are the younger brother. So Herbie, which is probably short for Herbert, is our older brother. Is he dead? He never checked out the book Swimbird. When she mentioned her debut novel was Red Prince, written for her son who loved the color red. We are the one writing inside this book with the color red. But, no, he can't be dead. Because he's older. He is a crybaby. But we say my brother returns home from college. And I'm going to return the book to him. So why is there no mention... But you are Blueprint. Am I Blueprints or am I Red Prince and he is Blueprints? Or is he Red Prince and I am Blueprints? I don't know. I wish I could pick up that flashlight or this screwdriver. Those are things that seem like they could be useful to me. But alas. Oh, 2 bananas. Nice. Yump. Yump. Double banana. Cannot go up there. Nothing else in here appears to be... Why is there a gun in this... It's probably... Oh, it's like one of those little wooden rifles. Fine. Acceptable. Acceptable. Yes. Okay. Yes. This is our only entryway now, and it is locked. So we're going to go to the dining room to eat our food. What have we got? The quail. We do not have the trophy room, but that's fine. We are going to... Oh, pictures. No, we've got the letters up to that point already. Those are ones that we've... Actually, this dining room we're missing. We're missing the letters for this room here. A flan and a fan. I see, I see. We've got flan and fan, which means this is an L. So down, down, over, yeah. Through the locker room, we should find more keys in the rest of the house. Archives, all the way through the archives. Down here, through here, through here, through here. We already did go through the secret passages and the terrace looking for keys. So we're going to go through the chapel, lose our money. Sad, sad, cry sad. Can keys spawn in... Oh, a gem. Must have missed that. I don't think we... Yeah, we tried not to go in here, so I didn't even look for a gem. So that's something to note down. We didn't realize that the chapel had the option to spawn a gem. But we mostly we want keys. The parlor. Not seeing any keys in the parlor. The nook. No new keys in the nook. The spare room. Huh, no keys in the spare room. The entry hall. Alas. Alas, no keys. The nursery. Keys in the nursery. Where are all our keys? Come on, locker room. I really thought there would be some keys. I guess we can check the courtyard and the storeroom. Really? Really? Everything down here? And no extra keys? That's a little bit heartbreaking, I'm gonna be honest. And I don't even think we found a trunk. We've got our sledgehammer this time, but I haven't found any trunks to bash open. Well, we can go back to the coat check eventually and deposit some things. For now, we're going to go down the fountain because this should be empty. And if I need a key down here, I'm going to be very upset. So yeah, we've drained all the water away. The basement door is locked. Well, I'm very upset. The fountain leads to a basement, but it is locked. Fountain. Basement. Locked. And I wonder if we can open that with any key or if we need a special key. It is good to know, and also the fountain should stay drained, I believe, to our next run. So it's not like we learned nothing. Now, unless a key has spawned. Oh, no, I thought that was a key for a second. I thought the dice were a key. No, because I think we put these rooms down after the locker room existed, so there shouldn't be any new spawns in here. In that case, we will check an item. We will check our key card or our sledgehammer. What do we think? Hammer? I'm thinking hammer. Can I check another item? Already have an item checked. Retrieve it before checking another. No, okay. Well, we'll leave our hammer there. And we will double check our letters. Yes. We have all these letters. And the library, I believe, is locked. Library, yeah, okay, well, oh, not that, this. That's our day. Some new information. We have found some new information. A garage would have gone real hard. That would have been nice. A respectable inn, because we had 5 bedrooms. I wonder if that's all the bedrooms. Nursery, bedroom, boudoir, the bunk bed, which counts as 2. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. We will keep going. We will keep going. At least one more. Because we're going to try and find a key and then go down that fountain. Pretty lickety-split is what I'm thinking. That's a key. This is the thing I said. By pretty lickety split, I meant it. Yes, use the key. The key does not fit. Okay, well, now we know. It's got to be a special key for the basement. I will make a note of that. I hate that they gave me the false hope. They're like, oh, use your key? I'm like, yeah, no. Aww. Alright. Now we can continue. It's early for a hallway, but that's fine. I think I'm fine with that. Nothing here. Drawing room? Oh, let's just get our hammer. Let's get our hammer. Nice. No, I guess it's got to be chapel. Although, no, we don't have any coins yet, so it's fine for us to go through. We will look to see. Ooh, the chapel can spawn money. The chapel can spawn coins. Chapel. Gem. Or coins. Very nice. Spoopy. Oh, Phantom. I do like. Hold on. Let me try to get Phantom as well. There we go. Drawing room. This would be fine. Parlor goes north. That might be a little bit better. Oh, we don't have the gem anyways. So we'll put a parlor here. We will grab this. Not Not much else. Okay. Boxes. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. That is true. Only one box is true. Okay. Hold on. This has to be true. If this is true, and this is true, then this is false. Oh, this has to be false. This one, because this is true, only one box contains gems, this one has to be false. Because if this were true, it would be the second box being true, and we cannot... If it were true, we cannot have two boxes being true, but if it is false, we can have two boxes being true, meaning that this box is true, meaning that the gems are in here. Yay, caught it. Oh no, the phantom escaped! Well, I solved the box puzzle, so I'm pretty happy. We will go up here. Passageway. It's expensive, but that does give us a lot of options. I think we go ahead and put the passageway there. I think we go back to the entrance hall for... Oh, we're going to lose our coins. No, we'll keep going then. We'll keep going then. We'll go this way. We'll see if we can loop this all the way back to the entrance hall. That would be nice. Dark room. Observatory does point down, which is kind of the way we want to go from here. Oh, we can't afford it. The dark room would be fine. We don't have the breaker room. Let's see if we can... What else we can get? Cannot afford security. Archives is a little raised. Spare room is fine here. Weight room. Lose half your steps. No, we're going to put a bedroom. We're going to put a bedroom. Oh, half. I thought gymnasium was bad. Put in the bedroom. We're putting the bedroom, but we're going through the spare room. No coins, no keys, no gems. No. Observatory is fine here. We'll go oh, we can't. In that case, we'll go den to get a gem to open up some options. Weight room sucks. Yeah, no kidding. There's our gem. Oh, and we've got a trunk, so we can use our sledgehammer. Oh, money and dice. Very nice. I was kind of hoping for gems, but I will take that. No complaints. Pantry. We already have an access point to this one, so I think, although it's a little bit of a waste. No, let's redraw. We've got 2 dice. We can just redraw. Kitchen, no. Freezer, no. Closet, no. We're using all our redraws right away. We're just doing it. Security. Oh, or utility closet. We don't have the key card yet. Security. Utility closet, oh, because we have the dark room. Utility closet was probably... Hopefully it comes up again. It seems like it's a fairly common one. I don't think there's usually items in here. I would love for this to be utility closet. All we can have put is the guest bedroom. We can't afford either of those. Okay. Dang, I want both. Yeah, check the terminal. We will check. We have to do this first, so we have to put the guest bedroom down. Although the guest bedroom gives us a gem. No car keys. Or keys at all. Okay. Checking the terminal. Estate inventory. Have we missed anything? We've missed the car keys somewhere. Okay, good to know. Keycard system. I mean, we could always come back and change it if we want. Because, like, if we find... We're going to change offline mode to unlocked. Do we want to... No, we're going to turn the number of doors down right now. And then if we find either the key card or the breaker box room, then we will turn it up to high. This door's locked, so we have to use our one and only key. The Rompus room lets us go straight through, gives us some coins. It does cost our gem. It's that or corridor. Set it to low, can change it later. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Rompus room is a lot of coins, and we could talk to... We're gonna do Rompus room because I want to see that fortune teller again. Okay, the coins are here. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Does this room ever have anything else? Doesn't look like it. Pardon me. Let's insert a coin. What have you got for me this time? Yeah. Yeah.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
That's a different image than last time.
The darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in deep repair. I see 8 red envelopes.
8 red envelopes.
Resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Okay.
by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to
Okay.
say.
So the manor is in ruins. 8 letters by 8 different hands, but I will only find 7. 1 letter missing. And then he gave us a clue about, like, the pictures you see on the walls. He's fun. I stepped away for a second. He is fun. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess we didn't... we chose security over the breaker box room. So our only choice now... Oh, there's the car keys that we missed before. We found them. Great. Found car keys. So we have to blind room pick blind. I missed it both times now. Oh no. Okay, can I still find the gem in the dark? If it's here, but I don't know if it's guaranteed to be there. Alrighty. Eeny meeny. 1 or 2, folks. A or B, 1 or 2. What are we thinking? Hoping for the breaker box. Hoping for the breaker box. This one. Oh, dining room. That's kind of a bad spot for dining room. Dining room would have been way better on the other side. It's not the end of the world, but... like, now there's a chance we can't go any farther north. Dining room would have at least made sure we could go further north. We do still have a chance for... Well, we've got to go storeroom. Oh, we do still have the door beside the entrance hall. I forgot about that. Coin. Key. Gem. Swimbird. Okay. We're going to go back for that entrance hall room. It does require us going through the chapel, unfortunately. But we've got lots of coins right now. The dark room. I'd really like to get... Oh. I was hoping... We'll put closet. I was hoping I could get the breaker box here. And the dark room wouldn't be dark. Gem, sleep mask. That's fine. That's fine. That's acceptable. We do have enough money we could do for a shop. Now, a shop would not be the end of the world. Alright. Blind pick. We could do the gem room. What do we think? Is the gem room more or less likely to have a door going north? I think we go with the gem room. I think we do it. Courtyard! Okay, yeah, courtyard. Shovel. Nice, and we're already in the courtyard. And, okay, just in case it matters, we are currently in a green room on a square that has... poor soil. Poor soil in this spot. Let's try digging. An oversized turnip. Plus 6 snacks. Or steps. Nice. A rather dirty coin. Okay. All right. Okay. I should make a note that the courtyard can have the shovel in it. I mean, the garage has the keys. You know what it is? There was a button in the garage that we thought was a garage door opener, but it didn't do anything when we hit it. That's probably because by default the garage is turned off in the utility closet. If we turn the utility closet on, I bet the garage door does in fact open. However, we cannot currently put both of these here, and neither of them have a door, so we are forced to put the corridor in the hopes that we get a branch. Tragic. Truly, truly tragic. The tube and the tub, I think we have already. Yes. Yes. Although we don't have the next one. So this one's going to be a new spot for us. I mean, Boudoir keeps us going at the very least. Gem in each green room. We only have one green room, so we're going to go with Boudoir. We really need something that splits. However, this should now allow us rain and grain. Grain and rain gives us a G. So we've got a G. We've not got items or keys. We can look out into the west yard, but we cannot go there. Tragedy. Date. Oh yes, we have some dates that we can try out in the lock now. All right, let's see. The date that she won her publishing award, 22nd. See, I don't even know if it's, or do I have to include the August? What's August? 8? Okay. January is 1. 2786. Oh, I wasn't. Okay, wait, no, I don't have. Oh. I was like, I don't think I can. That's to leave. Do I have to leave and then try to, like, spin the wheel? Or will I know that I've got it right? What if we just do 2786? Okay, November 11th, 86, or just 1186, or November 17th, 86, or just 1786. I mean, she went. It can't be the day she went missing, can it? 02/22/87. Nope. 22/87. No. Okay. Unless, was the news article from the day she went missing, or was it like we've gone? She was missing from like the day before or something. Don't know. Definitely need more information there. We go this way. We really, really need a room that splits. Gymnasium will have to do. Better than weight room. Do we know the letter in this room? No, we do not. So we've got, oh, it's this one. We don't know it because it's the stupid one. Don't know. Oh, it's locked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, I guess we go back to our coat check. Put something in there for next time. Sad. Yeah, this is very sad. This is very sad. We've got to go this way. This way. We don't even have a store to spend any of our coins at. Oh, well, I did that a little bit silly, but it's not like it matters. Check an item. I think sledgehammer again. Sledgehammer's pretty convenient. Call it a day. We really should put down the breaker room when we get the chance. It's useful for so many different rooms. It's useful for the dark room. It's useful for security. It's useful for the garage. We had a rustic villa. I think we can do one more. I think we can do one more. Maybe 2 or 3 more. Who knows? At least one more. All right. Hallway feels like a waste off the bat. Spare room is fine. It is good to get these things early, but I'd rather not. The less we have to like loop back to fill in gaps, the better. Well, there's our coat check again. Let's get our hammer, I guess. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Nothing else in here. We did say we wanted the utility closet, although that will limit us to a single pathway already. We regretted not having it last time. Off. Garage on. What happens if we turn the gymnasium off? I don't know what that means. We're gonna try that. Pantry or nook. I think we'll grab a key. There is, and we have our sledgehammer. More keys, more keys. Coins and dice, we'll take it. No magnifying glass, no car keys. No, maybe, maybe. No, we don't have the gem. Parlor it is. I hate being on a single path already. That does feel bad. I'd like a branch. Car keys can be in the parlor. Good to know. I really want to find the garage now. We've got the keys and we've turned it on. I think we might be able to leave if we get the garage. Where's my parlor? Parlor. Car keys. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. Lies. The other 2 boxes are true. Lies. Because that one says that it's the blue and it can't be. So this one has to be telling the truth. Those 2 must both be empty, which means the gems are in the black box. I think it has to be on the west side. And that's what I think as well. I don't know if it can be on the east side as well. I think it has to be... because it's the door... so I think you have to face into one of the edges for it to orient. It has to have... you have to come from this end and you have to face one of the walls, I believe. Dark room. We can do dark room. We can definitely do dark room. We've got the utility closet. So we'll do dark room. Step in. And then we go back to our utility closet. Dark room. Back on. Beautiful. Love to see it. Now, yes, I believe this one has the potential to be the garage. No such luck. Pantry? Pantry. I don't want to get limited to another. We just got a split. I want to keep the split alive if possible. So speaking of, we will do this one. Weight room. No. Hallway, I guess. We could redraw. We do have 2 dice. It's kind of a split, but it's kind of not, because it's pointing us to a room that we already have a pointer to. So it feels like a waste of the hallway. I'm going to redraw. Chapel den. Chapel is fine. It gives us more options. We're going to chapel. However, we are going to go through the passageway, not the chapel. I'm going to grab this. We're going to grab those. We're going to open this. We're going to... it's going to be a dead end no matter what. Okay. Coins and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used. So that's something we would go back into tomorrow, like at the end of the day, in order to start the day with coins and gems. We've never done it, but I don't know if it's worth it. It could be interesting. It could be interesting, depending on how many coins and gems we finish the day with. We could re-roll. I think we'll put the freezer down. See, does it do it when we go into it, or does it just do it? I'm worried that it just does it. I do have a fair amount of money. If it does just do it, that means I won't be able to do any gem rooms this run. But maybe that's fine. Let's test. There's only one way to find out how it works. Okay, it does. It just does it. Our stuff is frozen. I cannot put down gem rooms. Oh, and maybe I can't stay in here for too long. It's minus 16 Celsius right now. Oh, and everything is frozen. There's stuff, but it's all frozen. So I have to... They did mention this in I wonder if this is a doorway when it's not for, or if there's just more to the room over there. They did mention that there was the whole thing about the freezing point of water and there's gas to it. So we got to figure out how to, the boiler room. We need the boiler room to turn off the furnace to melt the water to do things. Power? Yeah. We got to find the boiler room. No gem or coins this time. We'll go this way. We can't, I don't think we can put down the drawing room. We cannot. We could put down a closet and get some items. I think I'm going to redraw. Can't do that. Corridor. I want to keep my routes open. I want to keep my routes open. Oh. 7 locked doors. Intriguing. I need a lot of keys for that to work. Oh, but this, okay. Do I unlock one of the 7 locked doors there, or do I unlock this one? I think I do one of the Great Hall ones. I'm curious how these, like, it clearly has the normal 4 doors. I don't know how these ones work. Maybe they somehow lead to the corner rooms? Let's try it. Let's try this one. That was a waste of a key. Do I have to have the room there already in order to access it? That was my only key. Oh, I should have done a normal door down here and unlocked this section and tried to find more keys. Cause this is that's kind of useless. Tragedy. Tragedy, we're cut short again, because I assume it's telling the truth and all of these are locked. Yeah. Yeah. Well, time to put our sledgehammer back in the coat check. At least we'll start tomorrow with some gems and coins. That's something. All right. Yeah, our frozen assets. Okay. I mean, it's not nothing. We're figuring out how things work. We know now that putting the freezer down is an instant effect, not a when you enter the room effect. A small cottage. We should have two new rooms. Oh yes, the Great Hall was also new. Well, that was a short run, so we can do another. We can do another. That one was short. Great Hall must need other rooms with offset doors. I haven't encountered other rooms with offset doors yet, but perhaps. I am very intrigued to figure out what else is going on with that. Okay. No, there's never anything in here. We just gotta go. Items? Maybe items can be found. I don't love using the hallway already, but this is as fine a place as any for the hallway. We want to save the corridor for higher ranks, so We'll hallway. Straight into a hallway. Utility closet. Yes. Gymnasium, off. Garage, on. Keycard, off. Whatever any of that means. Yeah, okay, so utility closet is like a must take. We can afford a passageway already. Although bedroom here would be fine. I think we save the passageway for later. We do bedroom. Car keys. We would like a garage now. We could maybe, unless it has to be, I don't know if I've ever been offered it along the east side. Maybe it does have to be on the west side to get offered the garage. Nothing else in here. Commissary. Might as well do commissary, right? It's a little bit of a waste for a chapel. It costs a gem to put it down, but we do have 8 coins, so we might be able to buy something here, too. We could buy a shovel, a sleep mask. I think we keep these in mind. I don't know which one we might want yet. Den. This is a great den spot. This is a really good den spot. No trunks. No trunks. Let's go this way. We could do security. Yes, we should do security. We should crank up the number of keycard doors and then turn off the key because we did turn the keycard system off. Yeah, it's fine in terms of, so we're gonna put down security. We're going to keycard system settings. Security level, high. Offline mode. Unlocked. So if it's offline, it'll be unlocked and there'll be a lot of them. And it is currently offline. Beautiful. Exactly what we wanted. Should we head back to the entrance hall? Do some exploring of the lower ranks? I think we want to explore the lower ranks. Does garage take a gem to put down? Should I save a gem for a garage? Because courtyard here is decent. It gives us branches. You don't? Okay, we're going to put down the courtyard. Those windows should actually be windows. They are not, but they should be. Metal detector this time. We could do storeroom here. I think we do storeroom here. I can buy a shovel to dig. I think I do storeroom to get a key and a gem in case I need a gem for the garage. Go look at our little bird. Very important. Everything else here I don't think we need right now. This is a decent place for a chapel.
Oh, really?
That's decent.
Just 1 second. We're waiting for Nick.
We'll do a chapel.
Okay. There you go, sweetie.
Before we go into it, we will figure out this room from here instead of from the chapel. Pantry, Nook. Nook is better, I think, in this case. It gives us a key. We could just do a closet and get items. These loop into each other anyways, so this is kind of the same. Key, I mean, that one of the closet items might be a key. Items, that's what I'm thinking. Items. Dice and gem. Okay. I'm okay with that. Chapel. I'm hoping for a garage. Green rooms? Or, kitchen keeps the path open, although we do still have 2 paths on the other side of the house. So terrace is not bad, or walk-in closet, get a lot of items. We could try to redraw and get a garage. I'm kind of torn between... Oh... I'm going to redraw. I want the garage. And I think this is a valid position for it. Shame. Nook keeps the pathway going, though, so... We will nook it up. Not the end of the world. Have to be on the wall. Oh, is the entry for the garage on the side? I thought the entry was from this end of the garage. You think you have to look north? I thought you had to be looking west. I don't remember. Key. No magnifying glass. Okay, well in that case we'll try... We might get a garage here. No garage. You're beside the big door. See, I thought you were behind it. I thought you came in from the back, behind the car, looking at the big door. But it's been a while since I've had a garage. I don't remember. I'm leaning towards pantry. Get some money. We do have to go back through the chapel unless we make a connection up here, which would be great to get to our commissary. So I'm leaning to pantry to try and get through to the commissary. Look at the history of houses and security. That's true. Let's try to make it to security then. Because, yeah, I don't think I can look at the history just from here. Oh, no, house history. I can indeed. Let's see. I think I've only had the garage once. Yeah, okay, you do. You've got to come... The garage door is in line with the outside wall. So I've got to come at it. And I don't know if it can work. I imagine it can flip and be on this side. But maybe not. Maybe it's got to be west. We're on day 12 already. My goodness. Coins. Apple. Kitchen would be fine. Corridor would be fine. I want to get up and in either at the security. I want to connect this to one of these two. I like the idea of saving the corridor for later. So I think we're going to kitchen. We get to see what are the steak. We need a showroom for the steak. Showroom. All right. I don't think there's ever any items in the kitchen, though. I don't think the stores ever have items. Office! We've never had the office before. Oh, we can't. Aww. That's a shame. The meals sound very... Oh, that's true. I didn't check... oh, right. I have to put down something. I guess corridor. Because office is not the... I didn't check the other meals. Because we could afford... Bacon and eggs adds the morning room. Let's do that. Let's add the morning room. I don't know what the morning room is or does, but it's obviously a limited available option. We'll go through our corridor. A vault. Ooh. Intriguing. Although we do not have the gems for it. I don't like how far north we're going. I'd really like something that gives us some side-to-side options. Go, our one little coin. Use the key. Okay, boudoir and parlor. I wanted to loop back down that way, but I guess that's not going to be an option. We're going to go parlor for the gems and hope that this will spawn a garage for us. Okay, no coin purse, no apple or anything. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Not just the blue box. Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess. The rules only state that one has to tell the truth and one has to lie. It didn't say that the third one had to say anything. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. If this one is telling the truth, then the gems are in a box that is actually blue, which means they're in this box. And this says the gems are in a box with the word blue on it, which would also be true. Both of the statements would be true. That can't happen. One of them has to be a lie. If this one's a lie and this one's true, then they have to be... That doesn't work. So if this one's true, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This has the word blue on it. And this can be a lie, so they're inside this one. They're in this one. Yay. Okay. Awesome. Garage, garage, garage. Garage. No. I haven't seen many trunks. So I'm thinking observatory to keep the path going. We've got a lot of gems, so I'm thinking observatory to keep the path going. We've got 5 stars. We are expecting the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. That would be great. I would love that. Four doors would be fantastic. Oh! I guess the garage door can be on the side too. The garage door can be on either side. Well, we're putting down the garage. We're not, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I know we haven't seen the wine cellar before, and I know the dining room is phenomenal. this does end this chain, but like I think we can open the door and go outside from the garage, plus extra keys. It does require gems though, which is good to know. Okay, so keys. Ah! We've escaped! We've escaped into the West Yard! Yeah, there are 2 other paths, so I'm not worried about ending this one. We've escaped into the West Yard. We've done it. We've got the car keys, so we can open this. The note, I think, is the same 1422-7. Yeah, the note's the same. What have we got in here? Okay, it's always the upgrade disc. Nice. And we do, in fact, have security. So we've got a terminal. We can use the upgrade disc to permanently upgrade. Yeah! Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We're not actually in the West Yard. Where are we? West Path. Oh, no. We can get into the West Yard. Okay. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Howdy. We've escaped the house. Safe number? That's true. We could try it as... I've got it written down. We could try it as... So we can't go there. With the garage door open... Well, no. We'll go this way first. Oh. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, we've done it. Look at us go. We're outside of the house. I don't know if any of these walls line up with what we actually built. I don't think they do, but I don't care. There's a little creek here. Okay. Oh, the pass. Okay. That's the little retaining wall. So we can't go further this way, but we can cross the path. Where's the... We saw a statue out the window on the west side, didn't we? Did we not? Is that only on the east side that there is the statue? Can I climb this ladder? I cannot. Can I go anywhere this way? I cannot. Maybe it's only the east side that has the statue. Maybe not the west. Okay, can I unlock this gate from this side now? Yes. Have I permanently gained access? Yes! Yes! Amazing! Still no jumping off of the cliff. Oh, I'm sorry, I scared the birds. That was the first time I've actually seen wildlife. I'm sorry, little birds. I didn't mean to. I did not mean to. I wish I could go and follow the stream. I'm curious where it leads, but let's check out the door here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. I don't have a shovel. The tool shed has 2 special items in it. Or the hovel. Special floor plans now cost footsteps instead of gems. I think we hovel? That seems really good. We don't have many gems, but footsteps are pretty easy to come by. I think we do this. Okay, we've got notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication to maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observation and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage, house manager. So we should double check the journal that was in the orchard shed. I don't know if this is the guy who was fired and he's like, yes, I just got hired, and he did a bad job and didn't leave any notes, or if this is the guy who was liking the notes seemed dedicated. So I'm imagining this is the story of the guy who went before. Okay, we've got a compass. We can draw some north-facing thing. There's a note here. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks. 45292. Okay, where is room 46? So we've got 2 starting rooms. The antechamber is... What do you mean 2 starting rooms? There's 1 starting room. What does he mean 2 starting rooms? What does he mean 2 starting rooms? Oh, I guess the hovel now, because this is open to us all the time, we can go here at the start of any run to choose a room to affect the rest of our house. But I will still, in case that's not what he means, 2 starting rooms. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. Where is room 46? And on 7/5/90, he tested his full house theory. No luck, as expected. So I guess he was wondering if the antechamber is unsealed if you fill in every available slot. But he says that it did not happen. Okay, 45292. I do wonder about that being the code to a safe or something. Oh, we have found another gas valve. That's our second one lit up. What does that mean? Don't know. Oh, right. And the hovel contained, so it can contain stuff. It contained the compass. That appears to be everything for the hovel. But that's good to know. We've got some, this will be open to us at all times, so we can always go there and choose a room, and it seems like that impacts. Now, we also have the opportunity to save some steps, because we could, this just counts as from garage, west path, front, entrance hall. So we can go back, we can skip the chapel, and we save ourselves a lot of steps. So I'm pretty happy with this, all things considered. So we want to go this way, this way, this way, this way, We could open the den. I'm gonna go into security to use our upgrade card. Yes, insert the disc. Scanning the disc. The courtyard can be upgraded. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay, a courtyard that guarantees 2 gems, a courtyard with 5 dig spots, or the courtyard is always unlocked. Ooh. Ooh, which one? Having the hovel means that we won't need gems as often. We don't always have the shovel, but digging does seem to be decent. So 5 dig spots is a lot if we have a shovel. Courtyard, courtyard, courtyard. Always unlocked. Do we usually... I don't know if we usually end up with the courtyard. It is just a better corridor. I don't know. I'm really torn. I'm quite torn. Oh, that's why it's courtyard. It's like a corridor, but it's the courtyard. I see. I got it. It took me a minute, but I got it. Gems are nice. We are currently low on gems. However, since we've discovered hovel isn't... Now, we're not necessarily guaranteed hovel every time. But hovel does make gems almost completely irrelevant. And I don't know if perhaps gems are something we can find in a dig spot. We can find coins in a dig spot. I think dig spot might be the best. I'm assuming... I don't know for sure, but I'm running on the assumption that we can find... like gems and keys in the dig spots, in which case that feels like it kind of balances out, but that's only if we have the shovel. Right. The dig spots are contingent on us having a shovel that run. Granted, courtyards can spawn with a shovel, and maybe we can get a shovel from other places like the tool shed or definitely the commissary sometimes. Oh, I don't know. This is permanent, isn't it? A permanent upgrade. We generally do lack gems. We also generally lack keys. But I don't think we usually... But we could save courtyard for high... No, we're gonna go with gems. You're right. We're going with gems. Successfully upgraded. We've already got one this time. I don't know if that upgrade is retroactive. Oh, we're clicking. This is new. A broken lever. There was a mention of levers in reference to the antechamber. So security can have a broken lever. Okay. Let's go up. Weight room. No. Dark room. Dark room's fine. We've got the utility closet. We can dark room. Go in. Let it die. Utility closet. Dark room. Back on. I don't know what gymnasium being off means, but we do have gymnasium off right now. I don't think we can afford anything at the commissary. Let's do dark room. We could do laboratory. The Great Hall is interesting. I don't know if we want it here. We've got keys. It requires 3 steps for... yeah, let's do laboratory. How many bedrooms do we have down? Only the one. So we could do... let's see. Does not appear that there's a trunk in here this time. My thingy's not dinging at me, so I'm not expecting any coins or keys. It's possible there's a gem somewhere, but I don't see one. So we're gonna go to the terminal. Experiment. So when you draft a hallway from another hallway, when you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, that can't happen. Or immediately. We could immediately add... is a small chest and entrance hall worth it? Or was shovel one of the options in our commissary today? I think it was. So we might do immediately dirt on the driveway and just do a lot of digging. But we would need the coins to afford that. I think it's going to be immediately no matter what. I think we're unlikely to do hall from hall at this point because I think we've already used corridor and hallway. And we are not currently spending gems drafting rooms. We're spending steps. So it's going to be immediately. Setting our steps to 40 gives us... I mean, we could cancel and come back later when we're running low on steps and set our steps to 40. But I think I want... dirt on the driveway. We could also view our log from last time. Loot in the dark room. We should check the dark room for loot. Research logs. Yeah, we didn't trigger that one, unfortunately. Our day ended pretty quickly after setting that up. You're right. We did not... Ah, a key. So the dark room can have a key in it. We found gems before. We did not find keys. Okay. We've got lots of keys now, so I could do a Great Hall. Speaking of Great Hall. Let's send it. Why not? Now, I won't actually do the doorway ones just yet because it's possible we get access to them from the other side. I am curious again about these little ones. Oh, there's a lever. Is that going to open that side of the antechamber? Is that what that's saying? It's open. It's open. Okay, we have to get to this side of the antechamber. And the one at the top did have the moon symbol. Okay. Wild. I want to try... this one to see if we can get into the side of the Great Hall, if it connects. Rotunda can rotate. 9 steps required. We could do an archive. I've never done the rotunda. We're gonna eat through our steps, though. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize how many steps it would cost when we took the hovel. Rotunda is intriguing. I gotta know. I gotta try it out. So currently, we get into the Great Hall. However, if I hit the button... Oh yeah, there are other door options. Okay, well, I think we want the rotunda to face from the Great Hall forward. So that we have this door. God, rotunda is cool. Okay, this was definitely worth it. So there's our Great Hall. Here's our door. Oh, we're eating up our steps. I mean, that's worse. Oh, we can rotate the floor plans from the rotunda? Can we only do it once, or can we do it multiple times? I mean, the office is already aligned in the way I want it to be. So I think we just do the office. Because we've also never had the office before. This will let us access the email. We can look through the emails. I mean, this is technically... No, we're doing office. Oh, we're running out of steps. I hope we find the dining room here soon. Okay. The chess piece. Is the white... Is that the king or the queen? Sometimes it's hard to tell until you see them side by side. And this has the chance to give us a lot of money, apparently. Oh, there's an upgrade disc in the office. Nice. And there's a computer terminal here, too, so we'll have access to it right away. What is in here? Bridget. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I see. Why is one of them in black and the rest in red? That's interesting. What is... We're turning a switch? We've got a safe, a wall safe. Okay, hold on. We've got a few numbers. We found a few numbers. Our hovel has the number 45292. No. Okay. The delivery address was 14227. No. Okay. The orchard number is 1128. No. Okay. There is a safe in the office. Oh, are we in... Do we have this letter? We do... Oh, we should go back to see if at some point if the garage has a letter. The garage is in a spot that would be a new letter to us. But for now, we've got more. Okay, we can close that again. No. Open that up. And is this just an on or off? Yes, once we've toggled it, it's toggled. We cannot move it anymore. The antechamber level in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. West is one of our lowercase words in a note that is otherwise uppercase. And we did find the east lever operational in the Great Hall. Great Hall? Grand Hall? What was it called? And the greenhouse, I'm guessing, is the south lever then. Great Hall. Had east lever. Greenhouse we have yet to find, but it must have the south lever, which is broken. Although we do have the broken lever on our inventory this time. We just happen to have it. So we could use a greenhouse to get in. Upgrade disc. What have we got the chance to upgrade? Our storeroom. Ooh. Okay. 2 keys, 2 gems, 10 coins. 10 coins is a lot of coins. I'm kind of thinking the 10 coins. We've already upgraded the courtyard to be gems, so we don't need to double down on gems. So it's between key and coin. I'm kind of leaning towards coin. You can use coins. I think with 10 coins we can buy some keys. We're going coins. Okay, now we can access the terminal. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and the maid's chamber currently on the estate. Oh, we don't have... I will run it. Successfully issued. Okay. Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins drawn from the safe incentives program. These coins are spread throughout the estate. Sure. Has been withdrawn from the safe incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Can we, like, do that again? Already reaches daily allocated permissions for this task. Try again tomorrow. Okay, fair. Let's log into our network. Oh. Dial up. Yep. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Alright. The staff services. Yeah, this... We could put a special order. I mean, we have to be able to buy it when we special order. We have a sledgehammer in our coat check still. So, I don't know, shovel? I don't think there's anything else from staff services we want. Nope. Remote terminal access. So we should be able to access, yeah, the security and the laboratory, although I don't think we need either of those. But we can finally access email. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should note that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Don't know what that means, but we have seen that. So, in the breaker box, VAC, all 6 must be purple, then 1 white. However, what that means, I do not know. Back to the mailbox. MC changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you've requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Okay, so he knew he was gonna die and wanted to make changes. Fuse box repair again. Okay. Yes, that is correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. So we want the sequence to be off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. And, sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on a definitive plans for the holidays, please pass on a message to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. I'm guessing you didn't get any instructions for next week because his plans for the holidays were to die, apparently. Fascinating stuff. Do we have access to data transfers from Cinca yet? Not available. Okay, I think that's that. There's going to be a bunch of gold throughout the house. We don't really need it just yet. Okay, hold on. That one's locked. The Great Hall is also locked. We could go back down to the den. Let's go back down to the den and go from there. See if that one's unlocked. Looking for a little bit of gold as we go. Oh, it did? Oh, the rotunda. Oh, but this is how... Oh, wait, it's not. The Great Hall door is still... Or it changes which one is... Our thing is beeping at us, but I imagine that's because it's in the Great Hall. Okay, I will in fact unlock this. Because it looks like it changes which door... Yeah, it's not necessarily the middle door that connects. This time it was this door that connected, and this door and this door were little cupboards. But we've got a lot of gold in here, so that's all fine and dandy. Any gold in here? Doesn't. I guess I can check which doors will have gold or keys. Perhaps. Nope. Oh no, because these doors, they haven't been added to the house yet, so it wouldn't have triggered. Any gold in security? No. Any gold in the den? Does not appear to be. Alright. We could get our sledgehammer. Oh, the morning room. The morning room. We have not had the morning room yet. 2 gems now, 2 gems tomorrow. That's pretty good. I don't think we've found many trunks, so I'm not worried about the sledgehammer. All of these are going to be dead ends anyways, and we're... Oh, I didn't realize how low on steps we were. Okay. So, morning room. Gems now, gems tomorrow. Frankly, I would be fine with a freezer. Where are the gems? Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, there's an upgrade disc. Oh, we're finding so many upgrade discs now. Oh, the gems are on the little... The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Okay, so A New Clue is one we haven't read yet. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, we're only 14 years old, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, the vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. It says there's more, however, we cannot read more. Okay. So our mom is presumed dead. This is one that we should have, yeah. The sand and that's fine. Do we have a chess piece in here? I'm not seeing a chess piece. We've got some other flowers, one painting with flowers, one painting without flowers. We can pick up the coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice. The morning room can have a coupon book. And it's got the newspaper. Coupon book. Newspaper. And we cannot go further in this room. We cannot interact with any of these remaining things. We can have a look at that statue, sort of. But yes, it is indeed, the statue is in the East Gardens, not the West. We are really running out of steps. We can make it back up to the Great Hall and hope that, I mean, this is the guaranteed door, so we'll probably unlock that one, because this one we don't know which one's going to lead to the actual exit. Dining room would be nice. Dining room would indeed be nice. Honestly, I'd even take a freezer just to get our assets saved for next run. Okay. Oh, do we know what color the dining room is? I don't really want either of these. Oh, but this costs steps. So it's not worth it. It's got to be archive then. Because this would get, no matter what it leads to, we won't have the chance to go through it. So we'll go for archives. That side's tied in. This is still our normal scrapbook. Do we want to go up? It's locked. What about this way? Unlocked. Okay. We don't have the nursery down, so the bunk room is mid. We can't really afford that. Lavatory is always pointless, so we're going to put the bunk room down. We're not actually going to go into it. We're going to unlock this one. We do have the gymnasium turned off, so I wonder if that still counts. We're going to try that. With the. I want to know what happens in the gymnasium when we have the power to it turned off. We can't afford that, and this is a risk. So we're going to try this. Oh, it doesn't count. It doesn't do the thing. We do have this letter. We want to go this way, and the door should be unlocked. Oh, the pool so we've got to do this. Because this is the one that's open. 1, 2, we don't really have enough steps to go in there unless we get our dining room. If we get our dining room, we can't afford our pool, and that's a dead end. Although that one does give us steps, and then we can go this way. Oh, what do we do? This gives us steps, and then we can try going around the side, but that's some specific paths we have to get. Or we hope and pray for a dining room? I hope and pray for a dining room. Oh! Oh, never punished. Never punished. We don't have the showroom. I don't care. Chat, we're never punished. Amazing. Delicious steak. Now, I kind of want... We'll see. Is this locked? That's locked. This is a key card. We can just open the key card. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. We're already near the end. This does point the way we want it to. And we put a check in here. Oh, wait, but it wasn't in the room at the time that we did that. It does point the way we want it to, so I think we're going to go ahead for the maid chamber. Oh, the payroll slip. Yeah, issued for the week of 11/8. Amount 10 gold. We got to do some shopping, folks. We've got some shopping to do. I was hoping there would be keys in here. We don't need this letter or for the room. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In the following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. Okay. We've got a picture here. I'm guessing this is all the staff. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8. It said that there would be a letter, 8 letters. 8 letters written by 8 different people, and there are, it appears, 8 staff in the house, so that's good to know. Oh, we've got the name of one of the other angels. I don't remember which numbered angel had the broom. But we'll make a note of that, and we'll fill that in next time we go to the chapel. Sinkako. We already read that. Nothing for us to grab from there. We don't have keys, which is scaring me a little bit. I was hoping we'd find some keys. We've got a lot of coins. Locked. Locked. Okay, so all of our remaining doors are locked. We do have the commissary. We can go back down to the commissary now that we've got some steps. And we might be able to buy something down there. Because we did find a lever. We unlocked the east door. But unless we've got a key to get up here. And I don't know if the commissary sells keys today. But we can go basically straight down. Yeah, straight down. Den commissary. Easy peasy. Did you use the upgrade disc? You're right. We do have another upgrade disc. We'll use it when we pass through security. Let's see which upgrade disc we've gotten. This is our 3rd upgrade disc this run alone. Oh, the boudoir. Oh, we get to upgrade the boudoir. Okay. +1 gem, +2 dice, +3 apples. I'm leaning towards the dice. Dice are something we don't always find, so having some guaranteed dice drops feels nice. Okay. Oh, and we weren't even paying attention. There should be coins spread throughout parts of the house now. Oh, it doesn't look like we have keys for sale. No keys for sale. So instead, we're going to grab the shovel. And we've got our coupon book. Nice. We could grab salt as well. Why not? We've got the money. We don't have keys. So it's unlikely we're going to find a freezer to save our money in. So we're just going to spend our money. Spend our money. We won't have it tomorrow. We will go into a bedroom now with our sleep mask to get a little bit extra. There's more money. We have dirt on the driveway. So unless we find some keys doing some digging, I think we're going to hit the courtyard and the driveway. Courtyard's right here, so courtyard. Dig with our new shovel. We found a coin. Now, our courtyard this time is in a spot where we don't really know anything about the soil quality. And I don't know if that affects the digging or not. Okay, we found 2 coins. I was hoping for something that would give us some steps or a key. But that's fine. We've got dirt on the driveway thanks to our lab. Turnip, more steps, and our salt shaker gave us even more. Nice. Pebbles, not worth picking up. Because we've got enough steps, if we find a key by digging, there might be hope for us yet, is all I'm saying. Is that the only dirt, or is there more on different parts? I would like more dirt. I don't see more dirt. Hello, birds. We've got 2 of those lit. I do have 2 flames. We got the hovel, so we turned off the burner in the hovel. This is what's actually called the private drive. But I'm not seeing dirt. I was hoping there would be dirt along here. Looks like I am not so lucky. Up into the orchard. I don't know if the orchard can spawn items, but I would love, love, love a key right now. April 10th. Robert Nugala. Is that the guy that they fired? Was it Nugala that they fired? We can check the hovel and look for more dirt patches to dig. Because unless we find a key... Although we are running out of steps as well. I don't know if we'd have enough steps to get all the way back up. Crusher, how is it going? It's going. We've got this. We have the East End antechamber lever pulled. But this door and this door are both locked. And we're out of keys. So we bought a shovel. And we went digging in the courtyard. And we went digging on the driveway. But we did not find a key. I do not know if a key is possible to find digging up. We found coins digging, though, so it feels like it might be possible. If you can find coins, then surely you can find keys. But we are running out of steps, and we do appear to be completely out of dirt piles to dig. So... Oh, that's true. We do have the puzzle in the utility closet. We now know how to solve that. And we unlocked the hovel, but there were no keys over here, and I don't see any dirt. Oh? Oh, yes, because we spread gold. We spread gold, so that's there. But I need keys. Alright, we'll try the puzzle in the utility closet. We're low on steps now. But it is what it is. We had to try. Utility closet's right here. Okay, so. The pattern is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. But to get to white, they must all be purple. So I think what we found... Okay, wait, no. Right, okay, right. So we gotta get them all to blue, I think. And then green, red, purple. Green, red, purple. Green, red, purple. Green, red. Oh, green, red, purple. Green, red, purple. green, red, purple. And then this one, white. No! Okay, wait, maybe we can get that back to purple still. We need this one to be blue. Green, red, purple. Green, red. We need this one to be blue. Blue. We need this one to be green. And we need this one to be off. Oh, we've done it. And what have we done? The main power switch. Okay. Don't know what that does for us, but we'll pull the main power. Oh, wait, no, we've opened this. Okay, we've got enough steps to get back there. We have enough steps to get back there. The gemstone cavern... Oh, it's permanently open. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gemstones. Okay. I mean, we might go check it out too, because we have no key, and I don't even think we have enough steps to get back up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. We don't even have enough steps to go back, plus we've got no key. So we might as well go take a peek inside the gemstone cavern. See what that's all about. I like getting these permanent unlocks. They feel really good. They feel really, really good. Hello, birdies. I feel like I'm seeing a lot more birds now. All right. Gemstone caverns. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavations to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion. At least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels. Oh yes, the old tunnels are boarded off. And we want to know how to get in there. We saw them, but we don't know how to get past them. 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suspect someone will move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. Oh, we found another gas nozzle. So this should be our 3rd. Yes, turning the power off to the gym made it so it did not cost us extra steps. So that's something we're always going to do. Utility closet, and then boom, gym off every time. What other rooms have you already visited? I mean, today alone, a lot. We got the garage open, finally, with the utility room, so we were able to make it into the west yard. And morning room is our first time finding morning room this run. Rotunda as well, which was super cool. Love Rotunda. Anything else new this room? Maid's Chamber was new this room. Or this run. I think that's it for new rooms. Okay, yeah, so we can't actually take the gems off the walls. And there's nothing in here except for the note. But this is still very cool to have. Office, yes, office. Okay, rooms on the west yard. That we've only gotten west yard. We unlocked this run, so all we have tried out is the hovel. We saw the tool shed and like root cellar or something, but we have not actually tried those yet. I think we end the day here. That's locked because the Great Hall is always locked. That's locked. That's locked. That, yeah, all of them are locked. We have no keys. There's nowhere left to find keys. Okay. We're gonna call it a day. Oh, right. That just tells us we call it a day here. Okay. Oh, so many permanent additions this time. Very fun. Very fun. We're going to call it a day. We are also going to call it an end of stream now, unfortunately. We were so close to getting into the antechamber. We were so close to getting into the antechamber. Ah, shame. Shame, shame, shame. Oh, the red bed and breakfast. That's a pretty specific one. We needed 5 bedrooms, 5 red rooms, and bacon and eggs. That's a very specific one, I think. Start the next day. Yes, we do start with 4 gems on the next one, which is very nice. I know, I'm sorry, Crasher. You just got here, and I'm wrapping up. But it's been over 7 hours, and I need some food. But this has been 110 steps. I think that's a new record for us. 5 new rooms. So the hovel, the morning room, the rotunda, the office, the maid's chamber. Yep, that makes sense. 5 new rooms. Okay, great. 1 more day. No, I said 1 more for this one, and this one lasted us such a long time. It just kept going. We got a lot, though. I'm very, very happy with this. This has been great. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Yeah, the red bed and breakfast. That's fun. We're going to save and quit here. So much info. So much info. Alright, my camera's still broken, so I can't do my usual outro the way I like to, unfortunately. We're gonna pop over... Oh, right, I was like, pop over to Microscape. It's not Microscape right now, because we were talking about Newfie dogs earlier. There's a Newfoundland dog. See you Monday with Outer Wilds? Absolutely Monday with Outer Wilds. 100%. We're gonna just check on... Okay, we leveled up our defense. We got 1 pot. It's a start. We want many more pots and some buckets, but the plan is working. It's a start. We have already gone through 300 stakes, though. So we're definitely getting hit by these guys, but as our defense levels up, they should hit us less and less. So we'll see. I think we're okay fighting the imps for now. Tuesday back to this, probably. Most likely what's going to happen is Outer Wilds Monday and Blueprints Tuesday, and then Wednesday's going to be unknown. Wednesday will be something else. It's tough. I'm having so much fun with these games, but because they're so spoiler heavy, I know that some of my audience can't be here for certain streams, right? If Rubik's Cube or Immobilizer they can't come in for the Outer Wilds streams, but then Vatican can't come in for the Blueprint streams. B-Game, maybe B-Game, maybe Valheim, maybe something new, maybe Minecraft, who knows? We'll see. I might put a poll in the Discord, to see what people would be interested in. So if you want to have a say in what I stream, join the Discord. I guess, yeah, I'll do my normal plugs. Usually at this point, I would switch over to chatting and wave to you all. but my camera's broken, so I can't. So we're going to stay here. I'm going to say thank you, everyone, so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. We have an extra shout out to Not Sonata for following since last stream. I don't think you're here right now, but I appreciate the follow, so you get a shout out for following. Thank you very much. And I hope to see you all next time, which will be Monday at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, and we will be playing Outer Wilds. If you ever want updates on streams, if you ever want to have a little bit of say in what I'm going to stream next, or any of that, you should check out the Discord, which is linked down below. I post there every single time I'm about to go live, so it is the best place to be notified about upcoming streams. You can also, as I mentioned before, leave your feedback, leave your suggestions, participate in polls, just hang out and chat, look at a whole bunch of really cute pet photos. Any and all of the above happens in the Discord. Check that out. If you just caught up here and I've only seen this last little bit of Blueprints, and you want to catch up on my first session when I opened Blueprints for the very first time ever yesterday, you should check out my YouTube, which is also linked down below. I post all of my VODs there. I am also simultaneously streaming both YouTube and Twitch. So you can watch from over there, or you can just watch the backlog there. I have the entirety of my Outer Wilds playthrough, including the DLC. Everything is up on the YouTube, so check that out. Maybe drop a subscribe if you feel like it. Other than that, I think I'm just going to go get some dinner. One more time, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. We should, hold on. I always forget. We should raid out. Who have we got? Trance is live right now. We are absolutely raiding Trance. Trance is a friend of mine. He is the best blue doggo in all the land. He's playing Fallen Aces. I don't know what that is or what that means. But he has got just immaculate vibes over there with Trance. It should be a wonderful time. Enjoy food? I will absolutely enjoy food. We are going to send all of our lovely friends over to Trance. He is great. Escape Simulator 1 and 2 is your suggestion. Let me know in the Discord. I'm going to forget. As soon as I end stream, this chat log is gone and I will forget. If you want me to remember your suggestions, please put them in the Discord. I have a bad memory. Because that does sound fun. If it's anything along the lines of this, if I need a notebook, basically, if I need a notebook to play the game, I am in. I am 1,010% in. I am so in if I need a notebook to play. All right. Anyways, that's going to be it for me from today. Let's all go give Trance a whole bunch of love. And I will see you all on Monday. Bye-bye now.